Seco, Bobby, Devin. The Seal, that's right. It's Mr. The to you, partner. How y'all doing? Guys, it's been a second. Guys, it's been a fucking second. It feels like I haven't streamed in a month. Mm. $400? Amori. Time for some good old Amori. Guys, it's been a while. I don't know if it's been like a week or two or what. It feels like it's been so long though. We should probably check how long ago the last stream was, to be honest. I should test this. You working? Work? It do be working though. Work, 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 work. That's what I'm saying. Working is so fun. Hope the day goes good. It's already alright. I get a day off. Then it's back to work tomorrow. Well, I think that tomorrow might be a short day. Short work day. Oh, chatted? That's fun. I'll lobby. I'm leaning bot lobby. Well, it's the first stream back. You can't be too mad about that, I suppose. Look at the little sidearm. Cute little gun. Oh, you that's cool. What are you shooting at, bud? Oh, look at that little guy at the Mac 10. Look at him. Look at him. What a little man. Alright, let's go pull a lever while we're unpacking all this. Three stream streak? Maybe you can tell me when the last stream was, Bobby. God knows I don't remember. Or my babushker. For my babushka. Please pardon. At least a week. I mean, yeah, I flew to Texas and back. I got like a whole. I had a whole life going while I was gone. You know. Found love, lost it. Maybe I do it on rap simple. It's like 15. 14 versus 12. Plus 2 is plus 2, so we take it, I suppose. So many peels. Oh, it's just gone? It's just gone now? That's kind of scary, but okay. Why'd I pop this one? What the heck? They didn't go anywhere because they didn't drop the damn thing. Daily hit enemies. I've been abusive enough to the AI. I'm successfully a problem. Officially, even. Mr. Geese. Welcome, welcome. Yes, indubitably, yes. Mr. Geese. Yes. What the fuck? Oh yeah, they're smelting or some garbage. You just put garbage in there and it turns out to be not garbage. Yeah, there's like a gold where if you put a loot in there and then a gold watch and a gold bracelet turns into a golden loot. Working in the damn sun all goddamn day. What do you do for work, Liam? Or is this just like, is this not your work? Is this something that you're doing on the side? For fun. Navy? Oh my god. Sir, yes, sir. You are a little more of a badass than I am, from what I can understand. More I'm shitting. So I can put garbage in there. It turns out to be less garbage. I haven't watched you in a while. You're so sorry. Nah, Pietro, it's fine. I haven't been here for like a week. You teach gun ranges? That's awesome. And you want to play D&D? Wait, so you're like active duty right now? Surely not. Like, how would you have time? Although you just said you were working. Nah, you LARP dude for. Wait, so yeah, how do you have time? I kind of assumed that was like a. That puts like the full in full time. Am I incorrect there? I thought if you're in the Navy, even like in the military in general, that's like your life. For however long that you're in the service. Hello, sweetie? Oh my god, you gotta take me to dinner if you're gonna talk to me like that. We're gonna try to go to the gym, work all day, have 3 to 4 hours after work to do stuff. Well, damn. I did not know that about you. Thank you for your service, man. I've been watching Stargate SG-1 lately, so I kind of get it. I think we're just dipping, yeah. Guys, today's gonna be a very, very chill day. I just got back home after a while. Wait, so I can smelt 3 times and it turns into a gold? I don't know if that's better. I feel like sipping dinner is an easy way to not retain the muscle mass that you're trying to get by working out, but what do I know? Gamble for a red. But I know, these are good golds. These are good. I'm not going to gamble the good golds. If I had more purples, I would. The smelter is such a funny thing to exist. It's just like, okay, how do we continue to maximize the gambling in our game? And to their credit, they found it out. To their credit, they found something. Eating it throughout the day? Fair enough. And it makes looting have value. It gives you a little bit more reason to stick around in the raid. You know, I'm not against it. So can I put this in there? No, it has to be other things. Ah, but I wanna... I don't want to put this in because that's actually valuable. Ah! Oh, once I put it in, can I... Oh, you can't control click it out. Okay, let's get out of here. I have a bus to hit. Do I have this key? Yes, I do. Alright, I 1v1'd versus the quick kit, and I won. Here's how I made my ABI millions. First, you lose 5 games in a row. Next, you bully the people who are in the game with you. 67? Pega Ross, thinking about deleting my ABI account. Well, that sucks. Did you spend money on it? If you did, you should probably do something other than just deleting it entirely. I would never suggest doing something illicit with it, but... You swear Twitch dies on you? I'm actually not familiar with that, Ross. I'm not familiar with that. The Russians game with a ZO symbolic. Where is it? Then removed it? Hmm. Yeah, I heard something like that got removed. I don't know. That makes sense. Obviously, like, you know, do what you want to do. For me personally, like... I'm not gonna say I feel trapped, but, like, especially considering they backpedal on it, I'm personally chilling. But also, like, I enjoy, you know, streaming. Like, this is a game that I've decided to throw my lot into, you know, for whatever reason for now. I personally can't really justify myself leaving over something that they backpedaled on, but I get you. And I have similar problems with that. Did they give you access to the Updog too? Nah, I've not had very clear comms with them at all, actually. They gave me custom game access, which is great. It's awesome, lovely, very cool. But I only got 10 player accounts. So I've requested 8 more. Because that's how many I need to make this event work. There's not much that I can do at all with only 10 accounts. Like, I guess I can do, like, content shit. Excuse me. Like fucking, like, I don't know, like hide and seek, bullshit like that. But I wouldn't be able to do the kind of events that I actually want to do with that type of access. Or that type of, that player count. Why is StarCraft feeling better, Dowdy? I mean, for me personally, like, I definitely get why people compare the two. But for me personally, if I'm playing Tarkov, it's like I'm getting something different out of Tarkov compared to if I'm playing ABI, right? Like, I'm not playing Tarkov with the PvP. Tried 3 hours a few weeks ago and he didn't like it. Yeah, when Solo tried it out, right? I mean, dude, Solo and I were talking about maybe getting on Tarkov and trying to play it for a bit, but dude, that game, like, it's just kind of fucked. Plus, I am not pro-Russian military right now, so... Right now, implying I ever was. More armory. We're definitely chilling today. I still need to check out my fucking, my schedule for tomorrow. I haven't gotten one. I know that there's a rehearsal tomorrow. I don't know when I'm supposed to show up. Which is the exact same fucking thing that happened last time. And then I didn't get a call sheet. I didn't know when I was supposed to show up. And I thought my call time was 3 a.m. And it wasn't. It fucking wasn't. Yeah, I have an 8 a.m. general crew call time. I don't know what that means. And my name's not on it. So, like, I'm just... I don't know. I'm frustrated. It's a little tilting. What's that for? I'm doing more CDL Challengers stuff. Remote work as an observer for the Vegas events. I did the same thing for Paris a couple weeks ago at this point. Dude, this gun is so jank. I love it. I thought for sure that was a head. What gun is that? AK-12? I don't know what that is. It's been a sec, but I still remember that. It's sick. It's pretty cool. Day rate's okay, and the situation's... Heard an SJ just now. Which way do you go? I don't think I should hard chase this. Guess I am. There's a pistol going off in gas. Is that a player? Not the bros. What you said the best way to make Cohen? I went broke after playing Forbidden TV Station. Best way to make Cohen. Surely that's something to do with lockdown. My, what big teeth you have. I think he's high. I think he just dropped. That's awkward. Well, there's 3 of them. No ambush is possible at this point. I mean, that guy's just knocked, right? So close. If I had a red dot on, I think I'd just kill them all. Damn it. Ah. I just need to use my red dot more, man. Oh, man. Ah, that's so sad. That's so fucking sad. I'm real disappointed about that. Ah, man. Well, what can you do? Nice performance, nice moosels. Discord girls gotta be awkward right now. I mean, they won. Let's go, Ben. You're safe running for Valor Shea and made tons. Yeah, so like I don't know, but the best way to make Cohen. Like there's always secure ops. PvE mode's probably decent right now, although I'm not personally familiar with the math there on whether or not PvE mode is actually good. I just don't know. You know, like I've been away for a sec. I don't think this is a good build. Hello, finally. Yes, I'm back. Burp. And I might be gone for another 3 or 4 days after this. Yeah. Why? More work. Last 3 days, I was in Texas for Fortnite. Flew out there, then flew back yesterday. I almost streamed yesterday, but I didn't, and it's definitely good that I didn't. I had some important things to figure out in life. And then when I came back, or sorry, today I get I get to stream probably all day. And then tomorrow I will once again be on that CDL kick. More work, more work. But then after that, I don't have any work set up until the end of August. There's probably going to be some things that pop up between now and then, but yeah, I got to figure out some life stuff. Alright. I've not run the ZC in a minute. I wish it had the built-in 1.5. Oh, you know what? Like, speaking of that, dude, whenever I think about that optic, I always think about the MDR. I gotta run that next. Oh, hello there, sir. I get the feeling that this guy was teammates with the guys who pulled mid. Are they coming out to help their boy? That'd be kind of cool. The fuck angle was that? They're coming across. Whoa! And who the hell was that exactly?
Take your questions to the grave.
Might be teammates of the AK-12 guy.
Target is fighting back. Take him out now.
Is this him? It was. Also, ow. Wait, it wasn't. It was a different guy over there. Which means that they rezzed. Fuck. Was it muzzle flash? The AK-12 is really funny like that, Nomad. It's pretty annoying, actually. Kind of functions as a mid-range flashlight. What's up, veteran? Doing alright?
Target spotted. Moving in to eliminate.
Oh, what a whiff.
Take your questions to the grave.
Okay, it's a scout. Oh, it's not! Who are you? Damn. I got too active. I should have pressured one of the angles that I was winning on a little bit more. Mosin with tier 5. Oh my god, I died because of my tier 4 helmet. How could this happen to me? The fuck is that? Get out of here. Only the laser and the flashlight go on this. That's so funny. What's up, Daisy? Yeah. Oh yeah, of course I made it back safely. I mean, I think that everybody gets like a little bit of that anxiety whenever they go on a plane. And they're like, "Oh my god, like I don't have any control." But I think that is what it is about. It's like you only get scared on a plane because you have no control. But in the same way, like when you're driving around, you still don't have control then, you know? How do I suggest a build? Well, Forsaken, you can just send me something if you want. If you want to force me to run it, then there's I think there's a command for that somewhere. I forget the name of it actually right now. Yeah, but there is a run my build channel points option if you want to pop that. Statistically, a shark bite is more common than a plane crash. Yeah, but I don't hear about all the shark bites, you know? I just hear about, like military operation on airline makes helicopter plane collide with helicopter, killing everyone, you know? Like, I don't hear about every single shark bite that happens, but you better be fucking aware that I hear about every plane crash that happens. Trying to watch a P90 with 2.7. I don't even think that's possible, is it? Can you? No, I think you can, actually. P90 with 2.7. I mean, I'm doing lockdown right now, and I'm not going to be able to bring that to lockdown, Forsaken. I can do 2x P90. What up, Gauze? How are you guys doing? Liam, the question, I'm so handsome. With the power of Summit Zero Sugar Cola, you too can be handsome. Buy it for $4.50 at your local Aldi store. Buy a case of it. Buy a case of it, actually. No, I fucking love this shit. I don't like this stuff. This stuff is okay. It's actually so funny. I never liked aspartame or anything like that for so long. But once I tried like Pepsi Max. I tried Diet Pepsi, Diet Coke, all that shit. But what it took for me to actually get there was I have a regional grocery store called Aldi's. And they have their own brand of shit and their own brand of off-brand cola, Summit Cola. Not their That's okay. Like the Summit Max Zero Sugar, whatever, that's fine. But the Diet Summit Cola is where it's at. I wish I had more of it. What I ended up doing recently is so my previous grocery order, they didn't have any Pepsi, so my fucking delivery driver got me Diet Pepsi instead. How dare she? How dare she do this to me? How dare she do this to me? So I started drinking it, and by the end of it, I was just like, well, it's okay. Like, by the end of the case, the 12 case, I was like, this is okay. This is fine. Thank you, ma'am. So I decided, like, well, okay, like, if I'm gonna be getting into, like, diet sodas, let's start from ground zero. I got a case of every single diet option that they had from that store. Like, one of each. And I ended up liking, well, yeah, like, Diet Summit the most. I'll pop that in next raid, Forsaken. If you remind me. I'm not gonna think about it if you don't remind me. Everyone goes to the beach. I don't go to the beach. I go on airplanes more often than I go on beaches. Any bit of atheism lingering leaves your body when that turbulence hits. No, no. I don't think about God when it comes to stuff like that. I think about what the my success rate would be like based on like the position my body's in. And if there's any impact that I have. Thought I quit? No, I was you gotta join my Discord, man. You're a mod. You gotta join my Discord. No, I was away in Texas for a while. For work. Hey gang, trying out the tier 4 MPF. That is a bot. I think? Maybe? I'm in a bot lobby, man. This is a bot too. Wabbit hunting. The AUG is an extremely common scav gun to have at this point. Dude, I thought I did pretty good in these last couple of raids, and it puts me into a bot lobby despite that. Starting to get pissed off. Is he real? Oh my god, he's real. They're just little guys. I meant to yell, but I forgot what my hotkey was for that. Have a good stream, bye. Oh my god. Hello and goodbye. He loves them and then he leaves them. My goodness. Okay, well I think that was the only real team in the lobby, so let's pull lever and go speedrun again. Oh man, dude, I just want to get real lobbies in these lockdown games, man. I don't want to play Forbidden, but I want to play this map. Maybe they weren't real. It's kind of hard to say. Yeah, it's kind of hard to say, actually. I'm not sure. Like, they can even have tier 5 armor nowadays. And the builds kind of make sense. Dude, a lot of the mid-tier gear got, like, way cheaper as well, by the way. Holy crap. Yeah, like, these ammos... Like, they make sense theoretically. But who would top-load an M110? Also, been 24 hours, so I'm just in a love-hate relationship with the game. Stream for 12 hours on Sunday, just get thrown in my face. Womp womp. Sorry to hear that. Big womp. I mean, that's how you're gonna get banned if it's gonna happen. It's because you're playing a lot, and you get in a lot of interactions with people. That is how you're most likely gonna get banned. This would be the day of top loading R57. People these days. I mean, I top load AR-57s. Wait, what do you mean? Wait. Is it the call-out post? Bots are getting more sophisticated. They really are. I'm kind of surprised that more options don't use. Sorry, with how many trades involve the Spaceboy comic, I'm surprised that more crafting. With how many trades and crafts involve the Spaceboy comic, I'm surprised it isn't more expensive. God, that was so hard to actually wrestle out of my mouth. Was there someone found a thermal scope on an AI player? I mean, was it literally Liam? Was it literally Liam who found a Utopia on a play eye? He just dipped, but I think that he did recently. The only thing your mouth sucks at wrestling? I'll have you know that my mouth is fantastic at wrestling. You better take those words out of your mouth. You gonna have something else in it? No. I can't finish that. I can't finish that. Even the Utopia, Onyx on the thermal? Damn. What, thermal? Was the thermal on the gun or was it loose? I mean, I guess all that really means is that you just need to check play eye. Especially once you're a bit later into the game, you have to check play eye. It was in the rig? Will attachments automatically go to your rig when you loot them? Okay. That's how you know it's a fake lobby. Wait a minute. What was that? No, just a blue. Alright, let's go smelt again. Put the red away. Pop the extract. On AI, the black. What is a black card, though? Is that like some kind of key card I'm not familiar with? Like a TV key card? Enjoying the season? I've been sucking Tarkov lately. I think that this season was really, really good for a lot of balance changes. I think it highlights some pretty good, like, philosophical shit that they're doing. Where it's like, it feels like they're a little bit more aware of and trying to, God, they're loud. And trying to make sure that, like, the lockdown player experience and, like, the average player experience is better, while also not trying to get in the way of, like, the Sweat Lord, all H4, all Tier 6 4-man experience. It feels like they're trying to, rather than, like, cater to, like, one type of player or the other, that they're trying to make a game for everyone. I don't know if I like that. But at the very least, you know, this process has made lockdown better. So, like, I might not like the philosophy they're using to get there, but the results are okay. It's 900k limit now instead of 1 mil, Dowdy. But yeah, and like bots, I think that bots are perceived by them as good for the lockdown experience. I don't agree with it, but I think the idea for them is lockdown is like, okay, like you just have like your average player going to lockdown. The average player wants to win sometime. How can we make sure that our average player wins, like, you know, sometimes or even most of the time? Well, if you're on a losing streak, give them players who they're never going to lose against. You know? Now, the 1 mil limit is the 900k limit is not working as intended. We saw from last raid that like tier 6 helmets and whatnot are still allowed into the raids. At the very least, they are lower durability, which means that like a good ambush, a good spray them to their body will still be able to kill them like relatively fast. Thank God. But it's still not quite enough, unfortunately. Like, in my opinion, we should keep the number as it is. 900k, maybe a mil. I don't know. I don't really care. Like, the only thing that for lockdown that I really care about is that I can't bring in my mid-tier guns. Holy shit. I can't bring in my mid-tier guns with a good bag. That's the main thing that I care about right now. Also, actually, that's half true. I also don't like how I'm still seeing, tier 6 in my lobbies. I want to have good storage. I want to be able to bring a 926 without getting punished. And I want to not fight tier 6. And I want to not fight AI. Those are the three things that I want. Now, I can not fight AI by not being shit, right? I can not fight AI by just winning more. So that's like my focus there. But the other two things is just like, well, it doesn't feel great. Not much of a change for lockdown. Well, it is a bit of a change, Dowdy. Like, at least for me, I feel like I'm seeing less, like, high-end tier 6 U1 gamers. Definitely still happens. 100% still happens. But I see less of them, and I like that. That's a good thing. I guess I need some meds, huh? Go to 6 tier, and backpack tier 5 rig, lovely changes. Yeah. Yeah, I know that it's still pretty easy to just... The 6 BNT is the key to, like, bring tier 6 into lockdown. Yeah, Forsaken. I want to at least fight a player with this thing. I didn't fight any humans with this. I want to get a human kill on it. I think killing a guy who has a U1 with this gun would be so funny. See the A2 or like 3K. Yeah, Dowdy, do not buy ATs. Do not buy ATs. Holy fuck. Just buy 995 and then bottom load A1 if you're trying to save money. Also Forsaken, if you show it to me and I like the vibe of the build, I might run it. But I'm not gonna like promise running it unless you unless you buy the fucking thing. Unless you buy the what do you call it? The run my build request for points. Yeah, the run my build. Yeah. Daisy, I killed my first loaded baked potato T5 person on farm yesterday. Woohoo, I only got him because he intercepted some of my moderator skills. Sometimes I hit my shots. Hell yeah, dude. How was his potato so baked? What was so baked about his potato? Fortunately, I get the points for it. I can come back when I have the points. No worries. I mean, hey, if you show it to me, then I'll check it out. There's no promises. That I have players, casual players will play the game after losing streak. They hate going to normal maps as well. Yeah, Mando. But that's kind of what I'm saying, right? As well, Mando, is like... You don't want to go to normal because it's boring and you don't find any AI players. So you go to lockdown, which ends up having AI players anyway, you know? Like, I think that if you just make like the normal and the lockdown experience better and more balanced, and it make it feel less bullshit, so it's less frustrating when you lose, I think that fixes the experience. Now, people are always gonna get frustrated when they lose, because for a lot of people, especially people that are on that normal lockdown kind of vibe, I feel like money is much more important to them because they have a harder time making it. I still feel like if you just make their experience better in normals and lockdowns, make it less miserable to play, I think that is the solution. Casuals locked down did not go against T6U, and they would not have a losing streak. Exactly, Dowdy, yeah. They wouldn't have a losing streak if they weren't getting punished for running an M4. If they weren't getting punished for running a T95 or a TO3. -1 SIG player. Well, unfortunately, that's in mid. Yeah. And meanwhile, Dowdy, like, that's not even, like, a good normals build what you're describing, you know? What in the goddamn... Is there a player in here? Yep. I don't think I want to get in the middle of this. When this team pushes, I think I'll hit him in the back, if they do. What's up, TG? He died to jelly beans. I feel like that's what I'm firing right now. I feel like these are jelly beans. Get him! Get him! I want to just hop this, but those guys are going to shoot me in the lefts. Oh, don't run. We got two of them. We knocked them, and they finished her off inside. Let's go repack for a minute. Give me a sec. BP. Hold up. Dude, it's so crazy that this guy can bring in, like, all of this shit. Yeah, it's because it's like a 1 HP helmet. Then I'm like at the calf with, like, tier 5 armor plus a fucking MPF. It's actually crazy. And he's, like, blinging out the AN-94. Get MPF'd, idiots! We're at 3, baby! Alright, they're never gonna expect me to hit him from the back. Haha! You got MPF'd! We just got 4 of them! They were all tier 5 and tier 6, and we just killed them with a fucking MPF. Let's go! Let's go, baby! MPF meta! There still could be a guy inside. Because we headshot the guy in the mid-ground, right? I mean, Extinction, that's what I was immediately so excited about. I tried with the MAC-10, but the MAC-10's recoil is just way too bad. Like, no matter what you do to it. Which is kind of surprising. I think that the MAC-10 should probably be buffed. Are there raids today? I just killed 4 meta players in lockdown with the MPF. I'm feeling pretty good, personally. We were on a bit of a losing streak as far as, like, just getting bot lobbies over and over again. Oh my god, they're all dead. But we're finally making the little shit gun. Wait, I forgot to put a grip on it! Oh my god, I forgot to put a grip on it. That's so funny. I didn't even... That wasn't even, like, an intentional decision that I made. I just forgot to make the gun good. Yo, what's up, Choro? Thank you so much for the sub, brother. I wonder if that's real. Because recoil is not... Well, there's a bit of recoil on it. But you could buy 10 MPS with that thing's recoil, or that thing's cost. Oh, look, a slightly improved gun. If only I could bring it... Oh, wait a minute, I can bring it out. This is awesome. Goodbye, 10k. Hello, 350k. I think that we made a bit of an improvement over here. I think we made a bit of a come-up. I don't think that the H-Tac is coming out, unfortunately. An MPF well spent. I can't believe none of these guys are coming into the chat and complaining. I'm kind of disappointed that they're not. Like, guys. When is the last time an MPF killed you? And you were decked out. You were decked out, and then you got shit on by an MPF. Well, then maybe actually, hold on. Maybe they don't want to talk to someone after that, you know? It does make sense that they're not going to be trying to put, like, they might not want to say hi into a Twitch stream after that. Maybe they're embarrassed. Getting killed by a real mange firearm. Didn't even know the gun existed. That's what I like hearing about my my builds. Like, people like seeing me use it and they're just like, what even is that? I've never seen it in my life. Like, if you don't get that type of reaction from someone, are you even playing the game? Are you even living life? Hey, look at this boring shit. Gunked up tier 5 armor warriors that I can barely sell. Just run an MPF, dude. And this is kind of what I always say about lockdown. At least like with the current state of lockdown, is that especially with like, you know, if you're gonna bring in tier 5, tier 6 armor, it's gonna be really, really dinged up. Like, what that means is that if, like, you only need to put like 2 or 3 shots into their armor to actually start hurting them, right? This guy brought in full tier 4 armor. Like, yeah, it's annoying to fight a guy who's like this juiced up in this context. At least it can be. But at the end of the day, it's a glass cannon build, you know? Oh, I got to strip something. Like, they'll die in one shot, and they'll kill you in one shot. It goes both ways. There's worse states the game could be in, and we've had it up until now. I like only some of the nades have skins on them. Hey, what up, battery? One battery right there. Currency of lockdown is optimal unless they start putting tier levels to gear entry. Yeah, I think that, like, just no tier 6 with what we currently have is pretty good. I would also like to see, Tyler, like, the cost of your backpack not being attributed to getting in. Maybe look at, like, different ammos being allowed or not allowed to. Like, maybe tier 5's too much, maybe not. I don't know quite yet. Wow. I think the save is pretty good, except for locking on tier 5, but you should have been not be a big problem with the current changes. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, if those guys were out of my effective range, they would have taken a lot of shots to kill. I also couldn't play that quote-unquote normally because my gun was a little bit worse than average. But seriously, like, you know, you can make it work. It is possible. It's just a little bit awkward sometimes, that's all. Okay, just find anything and slam it in there. Under was tier 4 ammo, tier 4 ammo only, armor would actually matter. Yeah. And for what it's worth, I don't know if that'd be a good thing or a bad thing. Like, armor, quote-unquote, actually mattering. I don't know if that's good or bad. Because right now, we're definitely in a, like, very, very low time to kill meta. And that's... I think that's good. At least for lockdown, I think that's good. I have a pistol. Dude, shouldn't you be putting tier 4 into your 1911s? Tier 6 low door and lockdown, no. If you go for tier 6, you're buying a worn 6 BNT is how it works. Dragalord, isn't the golden loot? Is there other blueprint for it? I don't know what you mean by blueprint there, Dragalord. Also, since the smelter got added, this is literally my first stream back. I did not watch streams or read up about it. You probably know more than I do. I heard someone said they were considering moving AI from lockdown. Please tell me you know something. I have heard nothing about that, Lico. I think a lot of people on the internet just kind of say shit. Oh, that's super unlucky. I don't know. I wouldn't believe it until I see, like, people actually... Like, the developers actually announce it. Guys, I'm actually looting. Look at that. Yep, 3 purple and a profit. Think the gold loot is guaranteed red. Heard it from Buggy or Rockstar. I don't know enough about the way they communicate to know if they're, like, valid sources of information. I mean, even Owen's been wrong about things before. I think it's generally can just be attributed to miscommunications. I would be very surprised if they were confirmed removing AI from lockdown. And if they were, I don't think that they would just tell those two guys. But also, like, maybe they heard it from somewhere else. Maybe they heard of a leak. Maybe it wasn't them being specifically told as much as it was just them, like, you know, hearing about it from somewhere. I hope they're right. I hope that we don't get any more AI in lockdown, or play AI in lockdown. Okay, how do I auto-pack mags without tabbing and drag dropping? Alt-V. Alt plus V. Alt plus Victor. I know that sometimes, like, a lot of our current ABI YouTubers are a little bit too into the clickbait kind of thing. So, yeah. I'll, like, whenever it comes to, like, things that they, like, rumors or things that they announce, it's just like, I'll believe it when I see it, you know? Normag in case, right? Correct. We should probably just remove the command there. Scissor lol. I don't mind the bots. You can always click forbidden if you don't want them. Easy solution, but I told you to make golden loot. I thought that simple, Scissor lol. Like, as a solo, I can't play Forbidden Armory, basically. Like, that map is just not doable for me. But I still want to play the map. I want to play the map with, like, mid-tier level loot. Mid-tier level player kits. I just don't want to fight tier, like, 4-man tier 6 squads that are playing in a way like that they like where if they die in the game, they die in real life. Like, that is an interaction that I don't want to have. And so for me, lockdown is that solution. Like, that is, as far as I see it, that is like independent of getting bots in a lobby or not. So wait a minute, is this not going to be worth like a lot? So what happens if I do these three? Same. If I do these three, it's the same. What about these three? It's the same. Okay. It even sounds like a blackjack, not blackjack, like a roulette wheel. The way it's spinning. God, we're such degenerates. Just got to learn your reload tech with Case Last Mag, and they just removed on Season 6? Yeah, Dembski. What can you do? Woohoo! 5 mil. 5 mil even, baby. I'll check it out for a second. There's a really detailed perk comparisons. Some things are really surprising. Nice. Who made it, out of curiosity? Why would you run a U1 right now? Isn't the... Sorry, why would you run a T1 right now? Isn't the U1 insanely cheap? Like, I think I would just want to run... This is a cheap U1. 50 ergo. Good recoil. Is this not really good? There's a fella, it's really worth watching, so the vid too. Don't remember the creator, though. It's really good. Okay. I'm not going to right now, but that's good that someone made a video on it. What were their conclusions? Is there anything that's on my list that's like really good or really bad? I mean, my differences I think are pretty are the abilities that are actually like established and set in stone. Like besides sleight of hand, but I can see the effects of sleight of hand, so I just run it. But like Porter, it says it increases by 10. Pharmacist, it says it increases by 35%. Porter, 35%. It's the ones like Marathon where it's just like, okay, what the fuck is moderately? What the fuck is moderately increases lower body stamina regen? What is somewhat increases leaning and recentering speed, you know? Like, what is increases movement speed for a certain period of time after you take damage? What does that mean, you know? So sad. This is another really big thing that pisses me off about the whole tier 6 and lockdown thing, is that not only are they going to be tougher than your average bear, they're still killable, but they are tougher than your average bear. But when you actually kill them and loot them, you get less than a guy who's following the rules will give you, who has like tier 5 armor and shit, you know? It's really annoying. Uh, bu- 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 Yeah, Dowdy. Oh yeah, the P90. Okay, so here's the thing. My budget for this build is 200K. If I bring this into lockdown, I'll be able to bring in like 150K of gear. It looks bis for what it's worth. You're really trying to make it like a mid-range weapon, but I will not be running that. They are following the rules. The rules are shit. You're right. You're right. I misspoke. You're absolutely right. Did they make the triangle grip cheaper? I think they did. Hey, it still works. It still fits. Oh, what a lovely looking gun. What a lovely looking gun. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, dude, when's my MDR gonna get some love? When's my MDR gonna get a little bit of love? With the ammo loading speed, they just made the ammo mag loading slower than before or something, right? And then rebalance it so it's only slightly faster. I don't think so. Wait, they made it so that basic packing is slower? I don't think that they did. Because like with having fully increased mag repapping, whatever sleight of hand, whatever you want to call it. I don't remember what the name of it is. But I feel like I repack mags really fast. So I would be kind of surprised if they made it slower. If that's their look myself. Yeah, I would actually be kind of surprised about that. I think they did do that for leaning. I think that they did slow down leaning, and then they made you go back up to normal numbers with the perks. That's probably a good thing if that's what's needed to counteract right side peak advantage. If that's what is needed to combat that, then that's fine. I think all sites should be slower ADS than how they are. I don't think I agree with that. I think that ergo as a mechanic works pretty well. They should just look at some of the top end guns for having less ergo. Like at the end of like ABI does have like realistic vibes, but at the end of the day, it is like a bit of a more arcadey extraction shooter. I think that once you start making the guns feel worse, I think that can make the game not feel the way that the way it's supposed to feel. Like you still want like the moment to moment gunplay feeling good, you know? And feeling responsive. It took me a second staring at that to figure out what it was. Someone just entered or left the tunnel. I've killed this AI on this route multiple times. I did win last raid, right? Yeah, I won. So why am I... PP. Pretty sure that's a player. That's crazy, Andrew. That guy just shot his gun at me. I think I just die, hey? Probably should have done that. Been running the Augrugel build, added the 1-4, I'm running Lobby as my go-to gun right now. Hell yeah, Bobby. I'm glad it's helping you out, bud. Dude, someone's over here. I got people to kill. It's an MDR extinction. Dude, it's so funny to me that so many people just don't even know what a lot of the mid-tier guns are in this game. They're just so irrelevant that people aren't even aware of their existence. It's like the high-tier meta lobbies are literally a different game from the rest of the game. Oh. I'm gonna get sniped if I keep fucking around here. Alright, I think there's a pretty big fuck you team. In the doors. There's also a sniper up there somewhere. That might be him getting shot at in shooting range. F2000. Based gamer spotted. No hits. I don't want to miss their cross. I'm sorry, is there a guy in there? Shit. There is. the hell is that guy? I can't even tell if it's his teammate or not. Probably is. Because they're not fighting each other. Have we seen the... Do we think they killed the snipers? Can only hope. Good flank. I never remember that. I'm pretty sure they killed their sniper boy. So now I only have M110 to worry about. Why did he pick up an AK-12 though? I wonder if he ran out of ammo for the AEK, or if he just wanted to have a better mid-range gun. 8 kills. M110 we still need to kill behind us. I also would like to figure out what happened to those snipers sooner than later, but I don't think that sitting here is the way to do that. I should really be recording right now. They're creeping. He's high. He's creeping on the giga height. Well, we can buy some nades. I think it's the first time I've ever done that. Really? Buy some nades that aren't going to do anything. Damn. That might be server. That was a fun game. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that a lot. I don't think there's anything I can grab from this that has any value. I'll keep the 94. Yeah, Mando. When I picked it up, I still wasn't sure if this was a real game or not, Mando. And I just now recognized that it was still in my inventory, so I was just like, alright, yeah, let's get that thing out of here. Yeah, very, very fun lobby wipe. Very, very fun. SJ! Oh my god! This is like almost worth it in the context of this lobby. This is getting dropped 100% of the time, so I'm not even going to bother sprucing it up. Yeah, stay in lockdown. What's he got in it, I wonder? FMJ? Checks out. X right now is actually the best sniper. It makes sense, but last time I checked, the SJ was like 600k, and the M24 was 300. Has that changed since I've seen it? I'm saying decked out. I see what you're saying, but I don't think that snipers need to be decked out in the same way that rifles do. Like, it helps, but I don't think it's as important. Further M24 every time with the extra ergo, and M61 can drop below 20k of pop. You can also build, like, 90 M61 in one go, and then you basically never have to worry about that again, right? Are we not done? No, he's just shooting, the sluice guys. Well, hold on. I have not confirmed that the fate of the snipers up top. Exclamation the SEAL TV. Oh my god, it is him. It is me. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at Extinction. Or at the very least, like, you don't get the same type of value from a decked out sniper that a decked out AR gives you, because all you care about is ergo at that point. I mean, here's where I'm at, though, Extinction. Is if I'm running a sniper rifle personally, I'm not using anything besides red ammo. Unless I'm doing SVD 7BT1 in lockdown. I don't like this. I know there's an M24 somewhere. So where'd he go? I mean, that's what kind of sucks, Andrew, right? Is that this is what I was saying before, where it's like, dude, sniper rifles should be expensive. Like, it's fine to be like, hey, one tap capability is that's a premium thing that you're buying, and then for that minimum price to be like 400, 500k. Like last season, I was excited to see M24s, and I would have multi-million-dollar raids. Just having a bag that was like 2 M24s and a U1, you know? But now it's like, the M24s are kind of like barely worth taking out. Like, they're good secondaries to have, but they're less worth bringing out, like, in your actual bag. And I think that's kind of lame. M24 costs now, you can get a decent M24 for like 300k. So we have a gun that's either like a 1x6, a 2x4, or a 2x6. And that gun is going to be somewhere between 300 and 500k, which is, like, not great. It's okay. We're looking for an M24 on one of these guys. Okay, there it is. Well, I don't know where the body is. But I think that the guy is dead. Oh, what up, Peanut? Nice little self-portraits in your show. Oh, they're Ah! I was... Peanut, I'm so stupid. I was saying that, like, what do you mean? They're cats. Am I a cat? And then I realized that, wait a minute, in this context, I am a cat. Meow. Meow, ma'am. Meow. Keep that. By an ability to push and limit yourself to a single long-range option with no other alternatives, are you buying that privilege is 700k? Yeah, like, okay, so here's the thing, right? Like, hey, would you rather have a 7... That is so cool. Would you rather have, like, a 700k M24? Or would you rather have a 300k M24 and then, like, 400k that's tied up in a second primary? And it's... And it's ammo. Because you can just do that. It's 24 HP is hilarious. Am I bringing the M24 out just for storage purposes? No, I can't be doing that. I can't be gunking on my inventory with that shit. At the same time. That's silly. What did I just do? Commanders. They found a 50 BMG rifle in the mobile in the files already. Can't wait to see how it works. I think, personally, that it's a really, really, really bad time to add in a 50 caliber sniper rifle. And the reason why I think it's a bad time is because the community is, like, is generally pretty up in arms about red ammo. Right? Is this the best time to shake up the meta with a new red ammo gun? After like we're already adjusting so much about red ammo, and in my opinion, we haven't really seen the results of it yet. I'm inclined to say no. T6 revolver? I'm cool with the T6 revolver. 2.5x the damage of AP ammo, the same armor pen, and less armor damage. So it'll be more likely to one-tap you, but if it doesn't, it's going to deal less damage to your armor overall. I mean, arguably, that's the direction that snipers should be going already. But I'm a little bit scared about the whole 2.5x damage of AP ammo. I'm a little bit worried about that little detail. Dude, where are all my kills at? 1, 2, 3. I guess there's 2 guys in there. Who else did I kill? Did I loot everyone? Fucking Uzi. That skin looks cool. Not skin, like the way the light is reflecting off of the Uzi there looks pretty cool. Anything that was not nailed down. Holy quap, dude. Holy freaking quap. This guy has everything. What am I looking at, guys? Chat, what am I looking at? No case challenge, Psycho, red in case. He was looting everything that wasn't nailed down. Red in case could be the reality there. What level are you? Level 30. Okay. Both had cottons. I mean, I can't really make room for the cotton. Someone had a bit of rig for me. Well, we have the lobby, and I only have 350k to show for it. 3.5 mil to show for it. Gotta admit that's somewhat disappointing. Well, I guess there's all this stuff here, so... I am speaking too soon, as it were. Just Tarkov player. Could be a Tarkov player. Ba 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 ba. Guys, is smelting 3 times per player or 3 times per team? I think it's per player, right? So a team can smelt 12 times? Need a better rig? Yes, chef. Damn it! Go to sleep. It'll be okay. Per team? Oh my god. It has never been a better time to be a solo. Per team, per machine? Are these marked on the map? Smelter. Wait, so how many... Ugh. Right there is why I don't like using the F2000, by the way. That guy actually really hurt. Did 200 damage to me. But yeah, I just lose the ability to one-tap so much. It's really annoying. 3x on lockdown, 5 times in Forbes per machine. How many machines are there per map? I could go out and smelt. Is that worth it? If once I go inside and loot everything? Probably not, right? Well, I mean, I can see it. I can see doing it. I don't think that I will, but you know, I could justify it. Because it basically represents like 3 to 5 golds, but those golds are never going to be really good. So it represents like a quarter mil. Like a few minutes of my time for a quarter mil. I would do it if I cared about optimizing a lot. But I've been trying to do less of that kind of thing. You smelt it because of gold rare. So you smelt because of the collectible nature of it. Damn. Oh, I already recycled? Really? That's right, I recycled some bullshit earlier. Goodbye. Like shitty purples? Well, yeah, like, I've only played Lockdown Armory so far today. My fucking happy place, for real. But like, you know, because I play Lockdown Armory, I get a ton of purples because I have like 7 or 8 safes to loot. So for this map, smelting is very nice. You still worth a lot? Yes. Nice, nice, nice. We're gonna have to drop the meds in our rig here. Let's just do it now. It'll be alright. I like this. There's a little bit of Gamba for the people that really like Gamba. It actually increases and adds value. It gives you a reason to further engage with existing, you know, game mechanics, i.e. looting. I think that this is a pretty cool thing to have in the game. And you can just ignore it if you want as well. That's pretty good. Pretty cool. I mean, my right headphone keeps cutting out. It's so bad. I don't think I'm using keys. Nah, just kidding. I want to see them big number. I want to see the red. Where would you rank the TO3 among the typical lockdown guns? Okay, so I want to preface this ranking with my belief that lockdown currently is extremely broad with what you like with what is reasonable to run in it. Like what like for lockdown, it's more about not using a shit gun than it is about using a good gun. And the TO3 is not shit. The TO3 is okay. The problem with the TO3 is that you're using ammo. Like the TO3, how it used to be, it would be like 4 or 5k per round, and even at that point, it still wasn't really that good of a lockdown option. Now you're paying, you know 2.5k for the tier 4, 7k for the tier 5, and your gun is like kind of expensive too. And you top that off with, like, less damage than a U1, more recoil than a U1. Like, the gun is cheaper, but, like, who cares if it has so many other problems? Sorry, grab that Spaceboy comic. I rate it on the low end of usable. I think efficacy-wise, it is in line with the MDR, which I love. And it has really, really good Tetrising capabilities because you can put 2 scopes on it and then it bundles down to a 2x3. This is also very, very good. But as far as just like what you're paying for what you're getting, it's just not it. It's just not very good in that regard. But it is better than like an AK-74. Like it is absolutely on the list of usable guns in the game. It's fine. It's just a bit expensive for what it is, and it's not very exciting. But again, as long as you're running tier 5 ammo, in lockdown, it is more important to not run a bad gun than it is to run the best gun. People using best bullets in lockdown kind of hard to play for solos. Yeah, I mean, I run when I always run tier 5 ammo in lockdown right now because other people do. Like I have to. I'm not gonna go into lockdown as a solo, also playing on hard mode, you know. So, is there any way for me to change the way that this shit is set up? Like lockdown is about running best ammo out of a gun you can control. Yes, it is, Chad. Recoil control in lockdown is super important. Because the armor is generally worse. That makes the, like, that makes the time to kill, like, basically just go down to fucking 0. At that point, it's about using a gun that lets you hit your target, more so than using a gun that has, like, the really, really good numbers on paper. Because you saw what I was doing just now. I was killing everyone in, like, 1 to 2 shots. It's more about landing those 1 to 2 shots than it is about landing 6 to 10 on someone's body. Man, we lost 2 followers today. What the heck? That's fucked up. Well, if you guys enjoyed the stream, I guess please don't unfollow. But yeah, please follow. And let me know what more you guys want to see. But yeah, I don't really like running AK-12 in lockdown anymore. I don't like running the AK-12 in general anymore. It's a bit boring. And I just don't like optimizing lockdown that much. Like I always say, it's important to know how to optimize it, but you don't always need to play the optimal shit yourself. And I don't. You're an SMG lover? It's a shame that you didn't miss out. Sorry. It's a shame that you weren't here for the MPF game that we did earlier. Got 4 kills on some very, very large gentlemen with an MPF. Yeah, Vector 45 is really good. Fantastic gun right there. What is that? 7 hundo even. Look at that shit. My goodness. What do I feel like using? I have a couple of T1s that are getting sold. F2000? God, I wish I liked the F2000. I just don't. It just doesn't have good gun feel as far as the damage per shot. Which really sucks to say. It really hurts to say, but I just don't like it very much. Ace? I could. Don't really like the Ace very much either. I mean, I really like the MDR. Don't worry, Dogma, I'm following. Appreciate that extinction. Appreciate you, bud. Ergo Grip AEK? Maybe not Ergo Grip AEK, but maybe Ergo Stock AEK. Holy shit, this thing is really good. 75 Ergo? How fast is this gonna be? Okay, so I'm paying 50k for this, which is not appealing. Wait, I know how to fix this. Oh, am I gonna do front iron, or am I just gonna run a shitty red dot on it? What's the vibe, gang? Shitty red dot or front iron? Red dot, iron, iron. For what it's worth, I actually don't really like the feel of the AEK front iron. Iron sight, alright, 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 alright. Here we go. Gun's done. Well, the back of the gun gets up to your face, but also the gun has crazy muzzle flash. That's the like. I'm actually just gonna run it like this just to show it off. But yeah, the gun's muzzle flash is fucking bonkers. You'll see what I mean in a sec here. At least like the player side muzzle flash. I don't think that enemies see this, so I think that you're just kind of blinding yourself, unfortunately. I need to remember to put those up. $40 rounder for the minus ergo. I don't have a rig that lets me do it. I do like the 40 rounders, but I don't like carrying 3 top-loaded mags. And my loadout cannot currently afford any of the 1x3 rigs. And all the tier 5 armored rigs don't have 1x3 slots either. Weird, I got a Twitch notification. Or an email notification for someone following me, but it didn't show up on the activity list. That's kind of weird. Not sure what to make of that. Yep, they need to fix effective range. Are you responding to someone? I mean, I wouldn't say that you're wrong, but I don't think that anyone's talking about that right now. MPX at 25 meters takes 3995. MPX at 25 meters takes 3995. What are you saying? Dude, are you like you're just like chat GPTing words? 25 meters is also within the effective range of the MCX. So it shouldn't take 3. It should only take 2. Unless you got an unlucky Rico in there. Trying to start a conversation. You're saying incorrect words, brother. The words are incorrect. To the point where I can't even tell if you what you're talking about. How do I say it? I don't know. I'm not sure what armor you're fighting. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I don't know if you're fighting tier 5 or tier 6 armor. You said the MPX with the 995, which is not a thing. I don't get it. I don't get it. Hunter, thank you for the follow, bud. Appreciate you. So yeah, the side picture on this is pretty good. I never really question where I'm looking on it. It's just, I mean, you'll see. Who the hell is that? They're getting hit in the back by someone. Dude, I'm so like I begin shooting and I'm just blind with this thing. Wasn't I able to go between this before? They're resing. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? Oh, I'm sorry for giving you shit then, Extinction. If English is your second language, then I actually am sorry for giving you shit. I apologize. That's a good... Well, besides the shitty visor, that's a good lockdown build right there. But yeah, AEK. I think the gun's pretty fun, pretty good. I don't think it's good for front iron gaming, though. I think that you just become blind with it too easily. Have I tried AEK without the receiver? Yes, it's very funny. It's very, very funny. There's no real reason to do it because you should just put on the standard receiver on the back. Like there's no reason not to do that besides just like haha little funny gun. Burp. Is the T1 more expensive than the U1 right now? Is that a real thing? Marksman rifle, U1. Let's just build a budget U1 here really quick. Budge. 350k. And the T191. Okay, so the cheap one that I have here is still pretty inexpensive, but once you start trying to put a grip on it, that's what happens. It gets immediately expensive. Okay, so that's pretty awful. And the T192, the base cost is... No, the 400k, we're just never running that. We're just never running that. Cheaper stock? There is no cheaper stock. The sniper stock was only 10k for, like, an evening. You go for the AR stock, but I don't think there's ever a reason to do that. I think this is the cheap stock. 3-round mag on the T192 is 100k for some reason. Nah, they just fucked up on their numbers again. Dude, fuck it. I'm just gonna do this. Here I come, lockdown. You better watch out, fuckers. Yeah, Dowdy, it's really funny that the market prices just literally are not real. But then they still, like, so the developers are just like, okay, like, we don't want the players to have full control of the market. But then, I think this is pretty fair to say, that they fuck up the actual intended market prices pretty consistently. Like, why is the Banshee 500k? Why were Augmags 100k? You know? Nice. How much the AUG 42 run mads know? I think that they're like 30 or 40k. Oh my god, they're 23k. This gun is so good for budget builds. You can just run two 42 round mags, put some A1s in them, your build is good. Surge kit, thank you so much, bud. Oh wait, my skin, my blue skin. Can't I afford a triangle grip now? I can. $54k and 27k for 42 round. Crazy cheaps are losing with the prices now. Yeah, I mean, I think that's pretty cool. Like, the AUG is definitely the best budget 5.56 gun right now. Rock the AUG, 100k or 60k for the gun build itself. Get 2 mags in, put a precision scope on it and like a cheap optic. You have like your gun before ammo, and it's a pretty good gun for 180k. That's kind of what I'm saying, is that like this is the season of lockdown. Oh, my skin didn't come through, little dummy. No more do I see in a vid where all the AI players have AUGs. The AI players have AUGs and M110s a lot of the time right now. ABI players had control of the market with no wipes. The billionaire players simply make it unrealistic to ever use gear. They would hoard and gouge the market. I don't know if they would hoard and gouge the market. But yeah, well, yeah. It probably wouldn't be like an intentional thing, but they would be like, well, hey, this thing's going to get more expensive, so I'm just going to keep it. That is fair, Chad. Ripstein in the YouTube chat, it really sucks they didn't consider adding perks to help solo players. Seeing some of the perks you get from when you're on a team is just a slap in the face for the solos. I actually agree with you, Ripstein. What I will say is that I've seen it when games try to give perks to help solo players specifically, and like Hunt tried that with like Necromancer, and the game was kind of broken and shit for like 6 months until they fixed it. But yeah, like I think it'd be pretty cool for there to be perks that were specifically catered towards solo players. Just as long as they didn't go overboard with it. It happens in other games with player-driven markets that have no manipulation. An example is the cost of lab scout and Tarkov. Damn. Yeah, you're probably right. Alright, we're trying a Tier 4 U1 in lockdown. See how this feels. I did have to cut some corners of the build. I'm going M32s with Tier 4 helmets. So we have bad head protection and bad head armor. I'm also not going Tier 5 ammo. What gun is that? That's an Air-57. We got 2 dead. I think that's just them. I mean, I like how I can spam it without worrying too much. That's pretty cool. Oh my god. Give me 2 seconds, brother. Give me 2 seconds. Let me reset. Try to live it. I think that he's running 2-3 ammo, is how I lived it. Maybe even less. Because he shot me in the head multiple times. The 57. Like he could have ricocheted one round and then the other one didn't pen if it's like a short M4, so it's like an out of range headshot and then a ricochet or vice versa. But that feels really unlikely when the helmet has low rico. No, that was an M4. He was shooting with an M4. So I think it just has to be a M855. I think this guy died when he dropped. What in the world am I hearing? Only knocked. Is that true? I don't think that's true, actually. I think he's dead. Oh, the tier 5 armor is really taking a hit, though. We got some AR-57 guy in mid. He probably means business. Okay, so this guy killed the M4 guy. Unless he's double gunning. But I'd be kind of surprised to see that. This is so sad. Was he just peeking that? And he's flashlight toggling? No honor and brainless at the same time. Holy shit. It's like a full mag. I hear him running back. Come on, man. Are we really running? Scavs creeping inside. AK-102, very cool. Looking for util. He's running. He's just right here is where he is. Too predictable. I played that way too predictably. Damn. Ah. I thought it'd be further back. Any way to find your graphic settings? I think exclamation point settings has some of them. Oh, this thing's expensive. Hold up. There we go. Lockdown variant unlocked. Beautiful. The gun is very, very cheap now. Can I fit this with tier 5 armor? Hopefully. And a good bag? Hopefully. Maybe. Ah, there's like no room left. Yeah, no, not even close. Even if I go mag out, that's not going to be worth or minus 100k. Ah, this is so annoying. Man. There's no way that I'd be happy with reducing the value of this gun unless I get a much worse grip, but I don't think I'm going to do that. No way the mask is that impactful, yeah. Hold on, I'm going to check something here really quick. Is the AN95 expensive on the equipment value? $320, $290. So this is a worn 03 with GS2 on compared to an N95. Goes down by 20. Now when I put the mask on, it's the same. I mean, I'm gonna wear this because I bought it, but it doesn't do what I want it to do. It's just the same. Ooh, we can't see the equal value? Yeah, I know. I don't feel like wiggling the camera around. You'll have to take my word for it. Sorry. Alright, I'm gonna go get some water. Do I store my reds? I stored 69 of them. Sort one of these when we start selling. I just don't care. I just don't care. Sorry. Can't confirm the MPF-45 is indeed fun as shit. Hell yeah, dude. Ugh. We'll get another MPF raid in here pretty soon. Nice too easy to get. Speak for yourself, bud. I do have trouble making money as a solo sometimes. It's quick kit on quick kit violence with an AK-12 killing both of them at the end of the day. Oh, he's high. You're welcome, bud. Tank door's done. Went from the tunnel and they're running left. This is very dangerous. Nah, it's an AK-12. Not a 102. He was prone! I had no idea he was there! I was just like, where is the guy? Why was he prone? So the guy up top peeked and they killed him. Please, no more safe stealing. So an AK-102 and something else. What the hell is that? Was it an MP5? No. Go on, get your safe. I know you want it. Oof. Am I better yet? Oh, it's just a VSS. That's what that is. Which means it might only be one, actually. Maybe you just picked up the VSS as a scav healing gun. Is it him slow walking above me? Gulp. So I think that I'm looking for two primaries in this guy, a VSS and an AK-12. It's a foul and an AK-12. Okay, but he was just using scav guns to kill things, which is what we're looking for. So we're chilling. We did it. We killed everyone, I think. Unless the AK-102 guy out here has a teammate, we did it. Or if the guy who I thought was a solo in radar has a teammate, we did it. Well, he has a teammate. Lo and behold. Whoa, that's an H4. There's two teams. Okay, what the fuck is going on here? So on one end is an H4 where this is very scary. I was gonna say he's totally terrible, but he just headshot me twice. So, maybe not terrible. I don't want to take this fight. Not like this. Okay. So there's two of them. They both have H4s. Jesus. Tier 3 ammo? No, I think it's tier 4, Mando. Is there two of them, or is one of them just really fast? Yeah, that ain't tier 3. Dude, these guys feel really weird. I feel like they just always know where I am. Let's slow down a little bit. I could probably use one of these AK-12s, but it's not worth the time, I don't think. What's up, Frost? I'm doing alright. Thanks for asking. They could be flanking around the right side, but I feel like they wouldn't be doing that. I feel like they're just waiting for me to peek them. Holding some kind of bushy angle, you know? You're sorry in advance for this? What? What, are we in a game together? And he's really just up there. I don't know what that acronym means. But is there one or two? I'm not gonna Google that. I think there's just one and he's squirrely. I know he's not cheating though. Fuck, the teammate made it to the door. The teammate's camping the tank door right now. Dude, this guy headshot me so much. Wait, is he right here? He is. Okay. They were playing that real serious like. Yo, Croc Doctor, by the way, thank you for the follow. I missed that in the moment. Well, we went from thinking they're maybe cheating to murdering them, so that's pretty good in my books. Pretty good. Wow. Very, very good looking H4, besides the hollow. I think we're in the clear after that. Might look a little bit silly grabbing the plastic, but we can just insta-smelt it. And it's probably pretty good to smelt, right? Also, this is probably gonna show everyone a little bit about myself. I don't know who Dustin Poirier is. It's not the really expensive one. It's the medium tier expensive pistol grip. It could be worse. I don't think I killed this guy. Apparently I did. This is so funny. What silly shit these guys were up to. What absolute chicanery these guys are up to. I will look at that, H4. Have they reduced the lifetime cap to 900k? Have y'all noticed a difference? A little bit. Not as much as I would want. But yeah, a little bit. I've noticed a little bit of a difference. Oh my goodness, she has a luck. How lucky that makes me. Bunch of purples that I can slam in the old thingy thing. You know what I'm talking about, the old thingy thing. You know what I mean. Do I even want these still? I'm not really sure. Dude, these builds are insane. I like looking at them, though. They're very funny. They bring joy. This rig is probably gonna be worn out at some point. Ooh, 90k for something like these things are both worth bringing out, unfortunately. This is the expensive pistol grip. That's the expensive one. That's almost worth bringing out. Yeah, one of them was Ocean. I think it was the guy who ambushed me. What do I go for when I modify guns? A mixture of cost effectiveness and like, I try to go for, I try to make my guns cost effective. I try to get my ergo somewhere in like the 40 or 50 range. And I increase as many points like for free as I can. And what I mean by for free is, you know, like there's you can put iron sights on your guns to increase the ergo by 1 each, for example. 1 machine and staging. Oh, you're right. I should be doing that. I forgot. Is there another body somewhere that I'm missing? 7, I've forgotten already. I just don't know. I'm wondering if I should bring out that 49 HP HLC. But yeah, Dash, I increase my stats for free as much as I can. I try to get some decent ergo. And then after that, I do try to, like, I basically just increase my recoil control stats as cost effectively as I can. Forgot to inject your stim. Nah, I just wanted to wait, man. You don't get it. I guess I'll just loot and wait. Prone boy. Oh, yeah, prone boy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Prone boy was so silly, dude. That's what I'm looking for. I'm not looking for that at all. I'm looking for purples. I guess stamps will do. Guys, look at this H4. This might be one of the worst feeling H4s that he could have possibly made while still making it, like, relatively good. Oh, there's a strongbox here. Maybe something in here that will let me smelt. Prone boy was a very, very good comm. Lucky. Come on, I actually want purples right now. Yeah, there we go. Nah, I don't think that this is like a nerds first red kind of thing. I think that those guys knew what they were doing and they were just fucking around a little bit, and they really, really wanted to win with the fuck around kits. Where'd all the garbage go that I threw away? What the fwick? I say again, what the fwick, dude? Whatever. Actually, no, I want the GPU. There we go. So when did I kill this guy? Oh, it was the last guy that I killed. Yeah, of course, of course, of course. I don't know why I was blanking on that. Which IRL GPUs versus cheapest ABI? Yeah, I'd pay $30,000 for a GPU. Yeah, 100%. Lucky Ducks found a red at some point. Alright. We'll do the last smelt. We'll grab all the shit from over there, over yonder, and then we'll frog our way inside. Normally, I would just be going to the door, dropping some stuff out, and then moving around, but I don't care. It's fine. We're gonna be a little bit unoptimal. It is what it is. Yeah, Andrew, I'm curious if that's a mistake or not. Cause I was saying this because someone brought it up before. I would be pretty surprised if, like, with the climate of the current game, I would be very, very surprised for them to... Wow, 1995. For them to introduce a... Fuck, there they are. A new red ammo gun, you know? Like, that does strike me as rather odd. Because I feel like people are pretty not happy with that kind of thing. Too many red tiers in this game for that. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, it's not even about my opinion. It's just like, you know, they're working so hard on balancing and rebalancing existing red ammo that they then introduce something new that mixes up that equation. Unless the intent is for that new solution to, like... Or, sorry, for that new item to provide, like, a solution for the direction they want red ammo to go, I don't really think it makes sense. But it seems like it might just be even stronger than red ammo. Well, it seems stronger than red ammo, but it also seems like it's like more flesh damage but less armor damage. But if it's more flesh damage, it's just gonna mean that you can, like, blow people's arms off, and the arm shot they go down, chest shot they go down anyway, right? I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. I'm pretty confused by the whole thing. I don't know anything. I don't know anything. Something that one taps any armor to the chest, by the way. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty pro sniper. I think that a gun that can one tap any armor to the chest, I don't know about that one. I don't know if that's good. I'm a little bit scared of that. Nah. Couple machine guns and mobile shoot M2 also. M2? What is M2? Not one, but two AK-12s? Incredible. Okay, well, we're swapping the Warrior out for the M4 here. I'm telling you that right now. That unsellable garbage is also getting thrown away. Hold on. Wait, is this a 60 round? Are these all 60 rounders? No, that's a 30 rounder. Okay, there we go. Whoops, whoops, whoops. I think I really need to wear this, but I kind of can't. When they killed a guy up top. Nice hit for streamer. It's okay. It'd be really good if I had a home for this rig, but if the guy up top doesn't have armor for me, I won't find it. Maybe it's only usable in the zombie mod. You just kill the new zombie boss or something. I don't know. That would be pretty cool. Here's something they're going to add new random sniper since we've got the image for most. Anyway, we'll just do that gun at the moment. That's what we were talking about. I thought this guy had an AK-12. He only had a PP. Well, hopefully, it's some good ammo and not leg meta in here. Nice. Happy to see that. TM2. Yeah, no way that can find a home. Very, very sad. Alright. That's what we were talking about, the Ocean Surge. There's a new red ammo sniper. That's what I was saying, too, is that, like yo, do we really want to be adding new red ammo snipers into the game? When the community, like, isn't even happy about the current state of them? Like, it seems like a mistake to me. I'm not going to bother finding any tier 5 armor. This was pulled, right? Yeah, it was pulled. But these armory games are so pleasantly chill. Ah. Alright, let's run around. I got some smelting to do as well, so I can't really, stick around too much. Some people will be happy since a medium amount of them now, others will suffer. I don't think that there's any more or any less snipers. I don't think that the amount of snipers in the game has really changed. It's just like whether or not the game supports their playstyle at any given moment. And if they get introduced a new sniper rifle, and then like that sniper rifle just ends up being like the U1 or the H4 of snipers. Wait, what? That was this game that I killed this guy? Wait, what? That was dude, this feels like it happened like yesterday. Dude, am I okay? I don't fucking know. Jesus Christ. Old man memory, seriously. No, that's like genuinely uncomfortable. Oh my god. I actually think I want that warrior. It's probably better than the low HP armor that I have with me already. What's up, Poon? Unemployment hurts the short-term memory. I just came back from a show, motherfucker. I just came back from employment. Okay, let's go flip some of these things. Kill him when the timer is under 30. Yeah. Preparing myself for something that is genuinely unpleasant here. The way that you're hyping it up. Smelt 3 gold and try to get a red. I don't know if that's worth it. Like, I like smelting the purples because, for the most part, it seems like it's just, like, guaranteed value. I feel like smelting the golds to maybe turn into a red is, that's like just gambling. This is Dreamer crash out on me for asking a question. I don't want to start shit, but what a beehole. Yeah, it depends on the question. You might have come across as being sarcastic. Question is, do you know that there was a better suppressor for the foul? Eh. Ooh. Might be able to turn the Northridge Pass into something. Yeah, that doesn't. That sounds a bit innocuous, I have to say. But also, sometimes people just have bad days. Alright, let's go smelting and get out of here. Told me I was backseating, then crashed out and banned you. Well. Womp womp. Not much is other to say than that, right? Just womp womp. So if I do that, and then that, and then that, what happens? Yeah, it doesn't give me the fucking odds, so I don't want to do that. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't think. Was that my last smelt? You can't smelt reds? Oh, you can't put them in there? Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh, we got fucked. I don't think I can recycle anymore either, right? Oh, I can do one more. Wait. I can do one more, so... I'm gonna put this back in there. Hello? There we go. Nice. Exactly, Dragalord. That's what I'm doing right now. 3 golds? Probably should have. We gamba. That's better. It's smaller. 3 gold equal red. It can mean a red. It can mean a red. It could also mean minus 200k. Why not smelt golds for reds? Oh, it's because, guys, I might lose money from that. If I'm smelting purple into gold, then I'm 100% gaining money and gaining value. If I smelt... Why isn't this working? That's just that. If I smelt gold into red, then I might lose money from that interaction. It is just that simple. So there's no room for my other AK-12s? Wait, that's ass. That's so fucking doo-doo ass. What happens if I just don't use the amp for storage? Nothing good, I don't think. I'd have to do that, and then that. That doesn't leave room for anything. Yeah, so nothing good. We just gotta strip the gun. Man. I see time, by the way. We're chilling. Don't worry. No time to unpack the mag. I want the spirit photo. Hello? Any room for the spirit photo? Bam. Any room for the other thingy? Whatever. That helmet probably could have gotten dropped, but whatever. The viewers crave gambling content. I think the players crave gambling content as well. Pretty good. These lockdown armory raids have been paying for themselves. Northridge Pass for 700k. I grabbed it. I grabbed the Northridge Pass. You just try the Slumlord broken ass HA and try to pop off of that build. I think I will. You know what? That does sound fun. That does sound fun. before you go look, I'm sorry for what I've done. I'm not showing it on stream. The way that you're saying this, I'm not showing it on stream. Holy fuck. I'm gonna make some slight modifications to it. There we go. I can't fit? Oh. Wait, this isn't sell, right? Sure, we'll bring a 38 armor fucking warrior in. Even that is too much? Bruh. I'm at 900.425. Oh, the mag goes out. Oh, but if I use these mags, then I can't use the warrior. I have to use the M4. But if I do that, then I can't afford anything. We'll just go 2-4 helmet. Or better yet, FA Assault Helmet. Hell yeah. Blast from the past with this guy right here. I used to run this thing all the time. If I go mag out, we're at 855. Does that let me bring in a GS2? Not even close. Okay, M52 it is. Gonna go full A1 on this one. Face shield doesn't get one. Is the helmet that tier 5 helmet that was one of the most expensive in tier 5? Nah, it's one of the cheapest ones. It just doesn't have a face shield. Which, you know, is why it's cheap. Ooh. Wait, that was a really cool drop right there. Hell yeah. You got me, dude. Really good intro. What do you even call that? Okay, so I'm checking the Discord. What is this? Okay, what did I put their Discord? General, I've been added. Okay. Why did you Photoshop me into a McDonald's uniform? What the heck? Is that Photoshop or is that just AI? That's AI, isn't it? That's fucked up. Not even putting it in my Discord. Putting it in theirs. Check out Evan K. Did you do it to them too? Aw, jeez. How dare you? I'm handsome? Why, thank you, sir. You're a pretty boy yourself, buddy.
I've heard you.
We should check those nades. Oh, BIP ammo on the cheap. Let's go, dude. None of this is good besides that. Moving on. Alright, this is a extremely jank build. We got A1s in the M4, or the H4, 40 rounders. The M16 base stock. There's nothing that is particularly good about this, but this is what someone else decided to bring into the raid and shoot me with. And they almost killed me. Like, at the end of the day, an H4 is an H4, so. Custom access when tourney, I have not prepped it at all, Slurpee. Oh, you can OP biz. You just need to have a really bad gun or really bad storage. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I've been trying to like if you have like a gun that's around 200k, it does let you bring in some decent gear as long as you're going like a Warren or a like new 03. And then maybe not Maybe not the M4 rig. Maybe like an HTAC A9 or something instead. But yeah, like, 300k AK-12s, U1s, AEKs, like, all these things are off the table. So just give it to you with zero plan. Did another chill like that? Yeah, Slurpee. I'm like, if I had like a content crew ready to do some like dumbass custom game shits, I would be so excited. But like, I just don't have that kind of movement. Like, I don't know what to do with it. Because like at the same time, like I have custom game access. This is awesome. Okay, they only gave me 10 slots. Excuse me. Which means that I can't actually run, like, something competitive. Oh my god. SVD. 5.2 is a pretty good format. I could. It wasn't the plan, though. I wanted to do 3x6. That's what I wanted to do. Deagle Gaming? I'm hearing a Deagle and SVD over in shooting range? Probably the same guy. How do we qual? I mean, I'm planning on inviting streamers. Dude, all these snipers are... There's a sniper battle. There's a sniper battle slap fight going on the hill up there. That's not good. Dude, these poor snipers. How many bodies are up here? This was literally... This was literally just tower defense. Some across the bridge? Ah, it's fine. It seems like it was like the, Scar guy. Yeah. Is that ping? Oh, and I kill you, Donuts. Is this you? Dude, are you a streamer? Are you streaming? Because the first 2 minutes of this game seemed so fucking insane from whoever was up here first, from their point of view. You're not? Fuck. I would have loved... AP ammo? What the fuck? Dude, you're losing money bringing this into lockdown. But no, I think that, I think that was like an insane game from these guys' POV. Your team was up there first? Yeah, you were like in the shit immediately. I was thinking before, y'all just like instantly got into like a sniper slap fight. Hit 1 bill liquid, you're good? Yeah, you're chilling. You might be okay. Enjoy the AP? Yes, sir. I mean, dude, I think that's lobby. Like, I'm not putting my guard fully down, but I'm pretty sure that's lobby. Oh, I love being wrong. Could be a bot, but it's unlikely. I can't jump. Okay. I could not see him. I'm a blind bear. Wait a minute. Are you fake? If he can see me through the bushes, he might be fake. A revolver? Get him! Wait, wait. You're solo, right? No, you're not. Chill. Was that you with the revolver guy? You're very cool if so. Hello. Hi. I didn't want to kill him. I didn't want to. I just needed him to open his mic. I really wanted to spare him, dude. I did not want to murder him. He brought an MP5 and a revolver to the fucking raid. That is so much class. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We have a loot. Bro, don't forget the other AP ammo. I don't think I'm going to forget the massacre on the hill. Don't worry about it, champ. We're going to be fine. Everything's gonna be okay. Probably knew the game didn't know the pistol's effective yet. Probably. No, he's an ace 30. He's been hanging out. I mean, the second part is true, the first part is not. Yeah, I think that we should try to get a golden loot this raid. We have the space, and we have a fair amount of loot just here. Let's try to go for the golden loot. So we're gonna need... So we're not trying to get the golden loot from this thing. We're gonna try to get the golden loot from the second one, and we're gonna do this by smelting as many purples as we can into golds, because those golds have a good chance of giving us... What is it that we need? Like, we need, like, a bracelet. And... a ring? Was it a... No, it wasn't a bracelet and a ring. What was it? Gold bracelet and gold watch, I see. Oh, Dragon, you were here too? That's so cool! Wait, were you queued up with donuts? Ah, GG, GG. It was fun. Dragon, I was saying that, like, I wanted when someone on your team to be streaming. Because I thought that, from your perspective, the game must have been so frickin' bonkers. Like, you go into the game, and it just instantly goes full tower defense. There's not nearly any purples laying around here. I need 9, I only have 2. Well, dang! That's kind of annoying. I guess I'll just smelt a little bit and then go loot the bodies up top, but... Yeah, I can't even get what I need here. It's just like all the low-quality ones. Which, arguably, I don't even want to smelt those. But getting a big gold is not very good. Yeah, gold bracelet, gold watch, yeah. Was radar opened? I'm not sure, Mando. I don't remember. It's not really worth it just for 1 gold. I should really just go inside, then come back out. If I think I need to. Well, no, we'll grab the safe on the way out, on the way back over to the smelter. You were not on top. Is this you? Dude, he was wiggling in fear. Seems to start, like, shaking. So many snipers, bro. Well, we need to find someone with a bigger bag. Hold on, should I just take these? Ooh, we didn't ask the ammo. Dragon, he didn't ask the M80s! Did you top load even? You did. Of course you did. You needed to. SVD. Donuts killed Shoogs. GG Shoogs. Hey, Jib. Another M24. I just need a bigger bag. All the snipers brought shit tier bags! Am I gonna have to use a wiener? No, it's a Chapman here. Okay, there we go. Whew. No wieners. Not yet. Okay, well. What the fuck? Holy freaking quap, dude. Holy freaking quap. It's like you're going to war. That being so annoying, just like talking like that. Oh, I want to keep that actually. What is some other things that we're dropping here. I mean, technically, I should really just be replacing these things. But also not equip the gun while I'm doing these changes, because it's slow, but... whatever. Oh, he's got 2 purples for us. How lovely. How wonderful. What a wonderful world. Alright, we look for a couple more perps. Another one. I think I might have seen this guy already. I just decided not to loot him because it didn't have the space. We actually have to rotate the bag, right? Yeah. I mean, this is pretty effective storage. I wouldn't be doing this if the loot was better, but it's kind of just like a lot of sniper rifles. Which is not something that's particularly interesting or, like, important to preserve. So we do that. Any 2x2s loose? Rip the suppressor. Actually, no, we do that, and then we do that. Lovely. Tweaking optimal, dude. Alright, let's go grab the safe. We do one more smelting spree. And then we move the hell on. Oh my god, my legs! We're in the past a month? What do you mean? Okay, I think I was... okay. I'm pretty sure I was gone for like a week and a half. Let's be clear about that. However, in the past week and a half, I was working various types of esports shows, and then I also went to Texas. Again, for work. What am I playing on? I'm doing a lot of Lockdown Armory today. It's been very, very fun, very, very chill. Nice, that's what I need. It was about 2 months to be... god. You guys are a bunch of drug addicts. Or me. Oh, sub ran out. Sub ran out, Daisy. Gotta pay your bills. Bill paying time. .4 over. Man. Right, let's go smelt some reds. Or some golds. So again, we're trying to get gold watch, gold bracelets. So we're actually specifically looking for a couple of things on these purple smelts. Alright. There it is. Oh, it's not gold ring, gold. It's gold watch, gold bracelet. Turn-based ABI. A brooch. Okay, that's not really what I'm looking for. Do I want to do gold? Do I have a third gold? No, I do not. Yet. What if I do gold, blue? What happens there? Can I find a blue really quick? Or purple, but anything. Anything I can shove in there. Anything at all, please? There we go. Okay. So, bam, bam, bam. Okay, we can get what we're looking for here. It also might turn into something similar or worse. But that is what we get for gambling, so. Yep, worse. Shouldn't have gambled. Well, no. I was okay with the consequences. We're looking for a red after all. Yeah, eggnog. If I couldn't get it from the smelter itself, I don't think I'd even bother. Oh, no one opened this? What the heck? What are we doing, gang? I'm still wearing M52s. You know, I probably found some better headphones up there. Ow, my butt. Slap me in the ass as I leave, I guess. Sure. Quick kit, so nothing better there. KSS's brought their commanders, so slight improvement there. GS2s, lovely. I just forgot a whole fucking body, apparently. Okay. Well, this is going to change the looting somewhat. But it's better than just missing the body completely. Why are you so expensive? It's just the mag, right? Little yellow dot? Yeah, mag and a yellow dot. Damn, so many snipers, bro. Come on. Oh lord, here I go, smelting again. What up, Pinhead? Any server for this game is a Sniper Fest. Same thing happened to me when I'm connected to NA. Get with a sniper connected to Asia or Australia. I don't know. Like, I'm not sure if I would necessarily use this game as an indicator for like the state of how many snipers are in ABI. I feel like it's kind of rare to get games like this. Okay, well, just the 1 HP M4 is just not coming out then, huh? Ooh. Ooh, boy. Well, that's a little painful. Okay, we can unpack some magazines. Can the 1.4 go anywhere better? Not particularly. Definitely with the 338 sup. Definitely with the graphics card. Definitely with the red ammo. And the bag itself can go. Okay. For the love of God, fix your legs. But I have the perma HP and the perma painkiller stim. There's no downside to having no legs on right now. Unless I get one tapped by the scav with a shotgun or an FPK. The green KSS has more ricochet chance than the KSS2. I did know that. In fact, way back when, and like I knew that since season 1 of ABI, or season 0 of ABI. Because I spent a lot of time like looking at all the gear that I had access to and being like, what should I wear? What should I run? What should I use? And I immediately saw those things, by the way, what the heck? I immediately saw the things and I was just like, man, what should I do with this information? I never really found a solution there. And in fact, after looking at those two, my solution was just to run the FA Assault, so that kind of shows you what I know. You know, which is to say, not much. Alright, one purple. Am I just looting everything? No, I shouldn't be looting everything right now. I should wait to loot everything until I've looted all the safes. Am I enjoying this season? It's more ABI. You know. I would have liked to see more changes in the game, but you know, it was like a bit of a health season, but also it was a bit of a it felt like a bit of a refocusing season as well. It feels like we might be refocusing into trying to make the game more broadly appealing rather than catering toward the ABI specific player base. But they're trying not to do, like, one at the expense of the other. And I don't know how possible that is. KSS2 is better because it protects your ear. There are times you have a helmet, but you get one tap because the guy hit your ear. Yeah. Well, the KSS2 also slows you down a little bit, and arguably you don't want tier 4 protection slowing you down, so... I don't think about it too much when I run one of those helmets, because I can still get one shot right through it anyway, so... Yeah, I don't think about it very hard. Oh, we have one use left on the one outside, so we'll just only go out in case we get the materials needed for the gold loot. And if we don't get it, we just won't go back outside. Jeez, again, you're getting back to it? Good luck, have fun, man. Oh, red. Battery. Maybe we can recycle that into something. That plus perfume plus something else could be what we're looking for. Never found better armor for this rig. Again, keep folding up rigs and taking them out. People just bringing in fucked up M4s and whatnot. That is one thing about the 900k limit that I'm not super happy with. And I honestly think that the solution for this is just to make it so that once your item goes under worn in quality, it doesn't reduce... Like, that's like the minimum equipment value you can have. The minimum equipment value an item can have is just whatever the number is at worn. So that there's no real reason to run anything under worn. I think that actually fixes a lot about lockdown, too. Because it's really, really annoying to get your hands on gear that's under worn. It's really annoying. And when they do, it gives them an unfair advantage over people that don't, which is kind of weird. Let me see, so the question, but what makes your shots have a blue spray when they hit? You can have different blood effects in the game. Hit effect color blue. You can do pink, you can do yellow, orange. They don't call it blood, it's a hit effect color. It's not blood. Hey, red acquired. Oh my god, it could be pink. Day has been made. What up, Mike? I'm doing a-okay. Thank you, this is life-changing. Hey, I'm just happy to help. How the raid's been going? Pretty good. I brought in a jank-ass M4 with A1s into the raid, and it's working pretty well. Got a couple kills with it. Send the red home. Good shout. You're doing an H4 look smaller now, like at least it's not so scary. Yeah. That's the good thing, is that like if you run an H4, it is at the expense of like the rest of your gear. Like a U1, you can people can still craft those, like buy those and run it for like 350, 400k, and they're still gonna be really scary. But if you're running an H4, you're spending at least 400k on that, probably more. Triple red or triple gold? Let's gamble, baby. Let's freaking gamble. And that's like generally good. I think the worst case is when people are still able to get like a U1 or get an H4 in because they have a tier 6 helmet that only costs... That's new. Because they have a tier 4 helmet that only costs like, sorry. A tier 6 helmet that only costs something in the realm of like 100k. That's the main problem. That's what I was saying before, is that like, it should just make it so that gear doesn't degrade below worn in equipment value. So like a 1 HP and a 40 HP RST have the same equipment value. I think that actually solves a lot of lockdown's issues. Because in practice, that's how it works, right? Like, in a lot of ways, it doesn't really fucking matter if someone's gear... is like 30 or 15. A lot of the times their armor is going to be able to stop like your 1 or 2 shots anyway, right? So many purples left on the ground. 2 questions. Would it be safe to say I can just run worn equipped to normal raids to save money? Yes. And what's the lowest raid you'd go before replacing? It depends on the mode. If I'm playing Forbidden, I don't like wearing anything below, like, new in general. It depends on, like, you know, how spiced the raid is. Like, I'll bring really, really low durability, tier 6 armor, to farm, because in farm, one of the things I'm most scared of is just getting sniped by, like, an SJ or something. And any durability tier 6 will save you from SJ shot. So, like, it's very conditional. You go naked with a pistol in normals? Yeah, but, you know, some people don't want to do that. Like, it really depends on, like, the mode that you're playing, the vibe, like, the culture and the vibe of the map. We use tier 5 ammo in normals. That's some freak shit. That is straight up diabolical. I have 90k. What should I spend it on? Big bag? Bigger bag? Not really an option. I could go big bag plus GS2, or decent bag plus GS2s? No, I can't. Or if I go chappy? Not enough. Well, we just hopefully find the bag and raid. It is what it is. That's one thing I don't really like about this 900k change, is that, like, I feel like with this change, I'm just constantly trying to figure out, like, every single raid, how to squeeze every last bit of value I can out of this. Out of my rigs, out of my kits. And the numbers change every raid. It's kind of lame to do it. It gets old really fast. Don't like the feeling. I'm alright, Eclipse. Thanks for asking. Feel better today than I have in a long time. Ugh. Minus 1 follower again. Why am I siphoning followers? I'm at 150 viewers and I've lost 3 followers today. What the fuck? I'm turning this shit off. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to look at this shit anymore. How does that make sense? What the hell? Ugh. But yeah, there's a few things that you can do in normals to stick. I haven't sat there and optimized normals for a while. But if I was playing normals, I would probably go with tier 4 helmets, tier 4 armor, maybe cheap budget tier 5 armor, and then cheap tier 4 ammo or like tier 3 ammo. So like some kind of A1 gun will be really really cheap to run, like an MDR or an AUG. I think like a decent AUG plus a tier 4 helmet, and then decent bag, and then whatever armor that you can wear after that. I think that's like going to be like one of your best normals loadouts. Like the AUG is an incredible normals gun. It's an incredible gun in general if you care about optimizing the space that you're using. Or a deagle. I don't know if I'd recommend a deagle. Like, you definitely can do it. It's fine. It's possible to do it. Because, like, you're not getting into that much PvP. But as far as, like, hey, this is a good gun to run, I don't think it's on the list. Which gun? The AUG. I think the AUG is the best budget gun in the game right now. Speaking of the devil. So we got team shooting range, team on tank door. That's a foul, I think. I'm not even sure if that was real. Molotov going off. That's 2,000 to my side. Move! Almost died to a foul. Or a scar. A crooked scar, even. I should have died. I deserved death right there. Of course, Bobby. But, like, I've tried streaming a couple of times between, like, Hunt and PUBG and ABI. And one thing that I've always tried to do is to, you know, be informative and be like a resource to whatever viewers that I have. Always trying to be helpful. RPK inside. Pretty sure this is a scav. It is a scav, and he can see someone. Nah, this thing's not 250k, it's 450. But HK is really good with A1s, buddy. It's one of the best A1 guns, or tier 4 guns in the game. It always has been, always will be. Could he not hear me doing the surgery and shit? He probably wasn't aware of this little ledge here. Well, it continues to be It continues to be murder time, and I was gonna go inside, but now you're on my shit list, buddy. I forgot you could jump on that rock. That was a really unfortunate time to run out of stamina for myself. Only reason I'm alive is because he whiffed. Quite a bit, I would say. Oh, I think I know why he whiffed. I think I have an inkling on that one. Pretty big scope there. Alright. I've been playing shooters for a bit, Daisy. I made a lot of mistakes this game. I made a lot of mistakes this game. What's that noise? The smelter? I want your scope. I'm a little confused as to where this audio is coming from. They up top? Iron Face? That was Iron Face, actually, yeah. He shot me in the face out of range with his gun. I thought there was a guy up there. I need to buy a scanner. The guy who we heard getting shot at in repair facility, it could have been this team. It could have been the 4th. I've done testing on A2s. No, I've not done any A2 testing. On paper, they're dog shit, though. Alright, I need to go outside. On paper, they're very bad. They deal +1 damage compared to old A1s. And they cost half as much as 995. Why would you not just run 995? Like, whatever budget you'd have for A2s. Just buy, like, 75% of that on 995, and then bottom fill the rest of your budget on A1s. That's pretty fun, Nikki. They're not good options, but they're, like, reasonable for lockdown, I would say. Oh, there's 2, thank God. So I need to scan armory, and then I need to scan repair. I think that this is going to be green then red. Okay, well, I love being wrong. Use it with the 45 vector, or honestly, I had a good game with the MPF earlier. Oh, you know what I want to do. Oh, he headshot me with an AK-74. Where are you, bud? Think I heard you. You rustle around in the bathroom right now. Might have been mistaken. What's up, Droll? Appreciate that. And let me be so fucking clear about the MPF too. The MPF is not gonna feel good. But for a 20k gun, it is going to be surprisingly functional. Okay. 200, yeah, they're 200k for 90 rounds, I think. I don't know what the math checks out to be on that. I think it's just over 1,000 per round at that point. Like 1,200 per round, which isn't great for what you're getting, but that's okay. Oh my god. What? Are you voice lining at me, motherfucker? Alright, did you want to talk? You have a mic? I know I killed your boys, but we can talk. Don't trust a rat, kill. Yeah. We'll see. Ah, you're in there. Hello, bud. One last chance. You don't have a little conversation? You won the game of hide and seek. You did it. You touched my door, motherfucker. How dare you? When I get hold of you, oh my god, I'm gonna make you feel things you never felt in your life. I did not say I didn't warn you, buddy. Don't say I didn't warn you. It was full scav gear. Anything that he brought with him has been completely replaced by other shit. I can't believe that the plan of seducing him didn't work. What do you guys think I did wrong? How can I make that work next time? Why would he even voice line? That's my question. I guess he was just tired of waiting, but he wanted to have a good fight. Where he was just, like, defensively favored. He probably just got impatient, though. Yeah, I would have fooled him killing his friends. I mean, the killing friends thing is very important. Like, if I'm seducing you, I need to also completely demolish your social structure and make you entirely reliant on me. That's, like, a key part of seduction, no? Where's that kidnapping? That was the difference. Where are all the purples at? Probably on the dead people. Dude, I ran out of ammo this game. 9 kills! Wait, if I got 9 kills, where are all my bodies again? Oh no, did I leave bodies outside? I actually forgot. Yeah, oh yeah, I realize that, Ocean. Like, the only reason I'm even thinking about it is because he voice lined. Hope his teammates could carry him. I think all of his boys are quick hits. Yeah, the entire crew looks very, very quick kitty. Where's the freak? They're right here. They're right there. In fact, on that topic, where is a bigger bag for your boy? I only brought a medium camping bag in, right? Maybe someone on the hill has something for me. Now, you at least brought in, like, A1s to improve the gun, right? Oh my god, you're so fucking greedy. Alright, well, I'm not going to be smelting blues. That is a waste of time. I think I am going to recycle the typewriter. Maybe he meant to, like, spray or something. Could be. Do I have a nade or anything? Ah, whatever, man. Well, we got some dudes outside to loot. I want to bring some purples outside to smelt. And then smelt the rest of them inside. Well, they're all quickly kidding. One more smelting opportunity. Dude, these guys have nothing. I'm barely making money off of this team. Definitely a red. They might make more money than I do at this rate then. Already finished up there. Well, before we go out, let's pop the rest of the... Wait, are there even any safes left to pop? I think they got them all. How many reds or purples do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... that'll be enough. Hopefully. And I am extracting in here, right? Yes, so I do want to leave some stuff here. My 2 guns, and that. Everything else is coming out to get smelted with. Hopefully I have a bigger bag. 100% actual value. It was nice. Those are the days. Though it does mean that 7.6239 is a really, really good PvE round now, because it's cheap, so... You can go to like Farmer Northwood or something with some shit ammo. AK could be your gun. Well, there was a naked guy who was looting the externals for a minute there. Wonder where he ended up going to. M855 the same price as A1 now? It's pretty close. It's like 600 to 800 or like 600 to 900. No real reason to run M855. Bruh, please. No, I don't think the PV mode changed the prices, Mando. I would need to double check the prices to be sure, but I think it was just always like that. It do the way that it be. And it also is the way that it is. I think we want to recycle the battery. I think it's too big. What happens if I replace this with a brooch? The fact that I can get a... There's a lot of really shit items I can get. Makes me not want to do that. Yeah, I bet that got more expensive, Andrew. If I do this, and then that, and then that... That's gonna feel super bad if I get fucked. Bang, bang, bang? If I get a cotton, it's gonna feel like so bad. Please don't give me a cotton. If I get a cotton, I'm leaving it in there out of spite. This is why I don't like putting the golds in. Thank you. Because, like, if you put the purples in, you can just get value. You just get a little bit of money. It's awesome. It's great. But if you start putting golds in there, you are, at that point, just straight up gambling. And you could lose. And I hate losing. Nice. Was this guy real? It's impossible to say. I heard chanting. Oh! Oh yeah, a based F2000 gamer. Oh yeah. Based on what? So happy you what me? I think that's just about everyone. Feel like typewriter plus battery plus cat paw is a guaranteed red. Cat paw. Don't know what cat paw is. They fixed the ant bag. I can frog with it now. Kind of. One could theoretically frog with it now if you don't fuck up constantly like I am. Alright, that's everything. Let's get moving. It's the burr. Oh, I can put the beers in? Oh, I didn't realize the beers went in. Okay. Wait, did I do 3 over there? I think I did do 3. Well, shit, I should have been putting them in. No, you cannot. So, Bunny is just saying things. Is in that case is what's going on here. He's just fucking saying words on the internet. Oh my god. That's 7? Where's the other 2? What happened at the beginning of this game? I killed a guy on staging staircase. Did I kill anyone before that? Were there any little guys that I killed before that? I just don't remember. I could wander around a little bit. I don't think I got that dog in me right now, though. Man, AUG's a cool gun, but it's just too cheap. There's nothing I can do with it. Yeah, this is kind of the main problem with the AUG. Oh my god, he's even top-loading. The lunatic. You know, I kill a guy, he has a really good chance of killing me, but then I can't get any value from him. A little bit sad. Problem with the AUG is that it's frankly too good. Kind of. Well, I want this RPK too. You fucking please. Fine. Alright. Bit of a lame raid, but it's fine. I'm pretty sure I'm forgetting something somewhere, but whatever. Do I suggest any 5.56 gun apart from the HK? I really, really like Lockdown MDR. The AUG is the best budget gun in the game, like, period. I don't really recommend the M4 nowadays. M16 carbine with a 9.5 is a good way to efficiently use your 9.5, though the AK-12 is arguably better at this. That's everything that comes to mind. Wait, hold on. Let's go check our elims really quick here. Yeah, so the first guy we killed was the AUG guy. We looted him pretty late, the cowhide. RPK guy, so we got in the fight on the hill. We killed all three of them. Okay, I don't know who this is, but we killed him. This was the low ground guy who flanked me on the side. Apparently at a MAC 10. Probably not worth my time, so we didn't loot him. That might be everyone. Then F2000 guy, we were healing and we ambushed him. I'm 110. Yeah, there's a bunch of shit kits in this raid. So many SEAL Gang members, dude. That's awesome. Represent. SEAL Gang. Hell yeah, gamers. The helmet's doing its job, surprisingly. This kid has lasted a very, very long time. I'll afford myself a couple of extra little upgrades. Actually, I think it's just gonna be that one. Thanks for hanging out, Sire. Appreciate you, bud. BH rig that we replace, and then a decent bag. We can go a little bit better than the rig there. But it wouldn't be that much better than a wrap, which I could just find in raid anyway. Yeah, we're just gonna be little cheap bastards. Oh, but wait a minute. No, there's nothing better we can do. The mag is still in. How much is it, 926? Oh, the luck lets me go. Let's go. Thank God. Ooh, this is a mess. One too many stacks of ammo. Okay, I'm gonna try to remember this. To drag the backpack mag into the gun. Guys, I've just been playing straight armory for like the last 4 hours, and I'm enjoying the hell out of it. Holy crap. A clean shave. Vaguely clean. I shaved like 4 or 5 days ago. Oh, I'm just spamming armory. Dude, I haven't even been thinking. I've just been playing this mode and just going. It's fun. It's really fun. Nice. I heard someone yapping. Ugh. Guys, I need to make some graphics for the off-meta offensive that's coming up here. I'm not looking forward to it. I'm not a graphics guy. I don't even know if its name is gonna be the off-meta offensive. Please don't shoot me. Ask Giotto. I mean, Giotto, like, I respect him, but he's just gonna use AI for whatever he comes up with. Thank you. MPF or something over there. Like, I don't have anything against the people, like the creators in ABI that do use AI. Oh! Oh, I fucked that up. Yeah, nothing against them, but I'm trying my best to not use it myself. Dude, I missed my stop on that jump. Holy crap. Why? I don't like it. I don't like the way it looks. I don't like its impact on society. I'm just not an AI. I just don't like AI. So one's there on... Where's the second guy? Oh, is he in the tower? Why in the world is he in the tower? Yeah, graphic design. Implying that people are actually, like, there's people that are still actually making the graphics. It's not just fucking robots doing it for them. Is there a quest that takes you up there? Ooh, this is not a good range. Should we be shooting at? I think that's a scav. What the fuck? An internal shot? Where is this guy? He didn't climb the tower again, did he? Because I definitely wasn't watching for that. Oh my god, he is up there. How many are there? I feel like it'd be fucking suicide to try to climb the tower. Which means there might be two. Was he gonna try and get down? A1's not very good. Probably should have ADS'd. I didn't think I had to. He had BP ammo. He face shot me. 9 hits. Hit him in the arm a lot, and then the rest of the follow-up shots didn't actually pierce the armor. Well, it was bound to happen. If I just ADS, the guy dies. It is kind of that simple, actually. Yeah, I'm surprised if I didn't kill him, but I should just ADS. If I ADS, he dies. Simple as. Womp, womp. Hold on. There we go. If hot dogs come in a pack of 12, how come I can only fit 10 up my ass? I'm not sure, Gooey. That sounds like a really fun hobby, though. Honestly, why don't I have that? Why don't I do that? I yearn to have that type of... hobby when I retire from ABI. I think I need to make sure that whatever I end up, I'll need to make sure I work at a job that doesn't require me to sit down to do that. I kind of want to go to a different map after that. Maybe some farm. Maybe some farm. Farm with a decent AEK. Let's do that. Bring in some of the heavy guns, some of the heavy hitters. Where's that BT6 at? You haven't done your missions IRL, Gooey. Where's your 3x3? Everybody knows that a pack of hot dogs is a 3x3. You gotta ask, Max. There's actually too much BP in these guns, or in these mags. Hey, Binman. He was in the World Cup finals. Let's go. Sports? Sports, right? Yeah, sports. Sports. Who's talking about raccoons? What the heck? Burp. Farm time, baby. Mbappe? Am I getting the pronunciation right? Guys, I don't watch any soccer, I'm sorry. Football, my bad. Ugh. Eggnog. Some community college, like, remedial math course bullshit right there. Oh my god, that's gross. What in the world? Good math question. But the question does not imply the packaging. It doesn't ask for the packaging. Guys, we did it. After Dest, we've gotten like 6 followers today, and after Dest, it's Dest has followed us. We are finally net 1 follower on the day. Let's go, baby. What the fuck? Thank God, we've netted one follower. I wonder if anybody else ever looks at the math like that. God damn it, MS. You unfollow, I'm taking that sword away. Swear to God. You'll be unarmed in this scary world. Someone's over there. I think it's an AK-12 that was. Yeah, AK-12. Dude, I hate running for this jump up, but I feel like I have to. Oh yes, Aaron. Oof, unlucky. Unlucky. You can't be lining up for the AK like that. Unlucky. Damn. What'd you get? A watch? Might be a scav. MP9 with an ML rifle. Okay, well, I'm the villain now. What'd this guy have? AK-12? Okay, that's a little bit better. My TMK is only at 3 out of 3. Let's keep that in that case. Little bit of titanium aluminum, is it? Is there a smelter nearby? I don't know where any of the smelter positions are in this map. None. There appear to be none. No smelters. Is it like TV armory only? Wheatfield. Is that the only one? I think there's another. I can't believe it's not in motel. Maybe it is. Small hall. Okay. So bam, bam, and then bam. There's 3! Okay. Wait, this map just became a looter's paradise. Oh my god. No. How expensive is that? 120k? Yeah, that's why I don't use it. No, the smelting is a really good change. Sir? The scav. Yeah, it makes shit that you wouldn't normally pick up have value. While also making the whole playstyle of, like, the looter playstyle more interactive. It also makes you gamble, which is like, you know, some people like that. I'm not cool. I'm not like a gambler. I don't get excited about gambling in the video game. But some people like that, and it's a core mechanic of ABI, so, you know. I'm pretty sure I just missed him. Go for 201. Unless he's low. Like in here. He is. I'm doing my best scav walking impression. That's therms. That's fucking therms. It's gotta be. Look out here somewhere. It's the best way to approach this. I think there's a sniper mini spine who's probably gonna be looking over that way. I don't have the optics to properly look in that direction. Any audio I can get? I heard him for a sec. On metal? Oh, is he like right above me? They never play alone, man. Hello. The teammates might have killed the sniper on mini spine and are looting him. Might be the most virgin shit that I've died to in forever. You are playing a video game. Alright, there's gonna be more dudes over toward mini spine, I think. MS over here with the loaded gun. Please be nice. I don't want to have to shoot you, but I will. Wow, he was ready for that. I'm glad I committed to that spray. There's definitely a world where I don't and I regret it. Because it got no... Looks like it got no recoil. It has less. What if I'm also just goated? Mini spine? I shouldn't call it that. I should call it hotel ledge. This is mini spine. This is spine. But I shouldn't call this mini spine. This is an awful comm. Yeah, honestly, what's so degenerate about scav walking? Just have better map knowledge and information? I don't know. Don't waste all your time pressing F on every object in the game. Focus on PvP? I don't know. I don't know how to... I don't know how to approach this fight. I have no information. They're just sitting up there on the hill somewhere. Like, if I go up that way, I'm probably gonna get killed by a crack. And if I flank wide left, I'm losing the thermal game. So there's a body here, body here. They could be ratting the body. There's a body here. They could be ratting from here. They could be holding this area. They could. I think okay. I have a solution. I think I just go so fucking wide. Made no audio. I slow walked in the front door, pumpkin. It wasn't even actually it wasn't even slow walking. It was just normal walking. I scav walked. Oh my god. How dare you? What? I think the screaming helped a little bit. What do you think? It's funny, we could have like a whole team on the hill, or that could be the last player. Like, I could have basically thermal teammates, or we could have empty lobby. I don't know which. I have no fucking clue. The streaming was on VoIP. It was on VoIP. Get that thing out of here. Okay, gonna try to go for a quick rotate here. In the hopes that we can catch any other potential teams off guard. That's so sad. This makes you not want to go this way now. I'm gonna get info on the body. See if he's been looted or not. No, not been looted. This means this is more evidence that this is maybe a shit, not even a shit team, but that this isn't a thermal squad unless they're like playing it so fucking slow. We've double full in the mags? Thought we weren't. Can I stand on this? No. I'm not actually very familiar with this angle. Can you not be a creepy motherfucker? I just want info. Maybe some of these guys did some looting to the smelters for us. God. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay. I mean, my main thought, my main question, is would these guys... Is this an autofill squad? Like, would these guys have queued up with a quick kit like that? I mean, the gear's pretty fucking good. Because as it stands, the info that I have makes me think that that guy's teammate is the Mosin quick kit. Which, like, I guess it's possible. It seems unlikely. Maybe we're chilling. I mean, I killed one team this side of the map, one team on my side of the map. Means 2 more teams could be left. I don't like those odds. I don't even think I like the idea of smelting, unless I know lobby is wiped. When I think about it, it's kind of loud. I just feel like I don't have the info, man. This sucks. Dog tag. Next to the card, the other side. I don't know, Cammy. Sorry. I think I might have read that message too late. Four teams in form. I think it's 5, Lunatic. But maybe I'm wrong. I've never been super clear on the team numbers in this game. Even if it is 4, that still leaves 1 unaccounted for. When, like, maybe the SH-65 guy or the DOD-9, whatever the fuck that thing was. Maybe he was double gunning, but I feel it's kind of impossible to know. Alright. Let's loot this relatively angry gentleman. I have smelting materials. They're right there. Holy shit, this guy looted everything. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, we're gambling. This is like dude, this is like you go to a casino and then someone just gives you a card and says like it's loaded up, just go. Go crazy. I have the full card. Just run it down, dude. I don't care. Okay, yes, sir. Say no more, fam. Can I smelt the knife? It's definitely smelting worthy. What am I even doing right now, man? This is some L Tetrasing if I had to rate it. Was that so hard, dumbass? I could just wear it too. Probably should have done that. Also want to bring the helmet out. Armor's pretty nice too, honestly. Let's just go gamble. We'll keep a tab on the body here. We'll come back. We're gonna break down the things that are in our inventory anyway. I see why he was angry for real. He did have a bag full of golds, yeah. Like, that dude got ridiculously lucky from the loot lottery. Minus finding our red, of course. The frustration is... I'm not gonna say warranted. Understandable. Is there a PvE loot? Damn. Alright, we got 3 gambas to find a red here from this. Let's hope we do. Well, I would have really liked if I didn't make any noise just then. Five? Good God. Have I played Tarkov? I played 1 wipe of Tarkov, yes. Not my kind of game. The fuck did my stims go? Hello? Okay, little battery. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Look at that red. We continue to gamba. I was surprised in 1 week you found 20 reds in the PvE raids. Damn, that is actually pretty crazy. I think that I and many people underestimate the amount of loot that you get if you're just allowed to get every single safe on the map. You know? It happens a lot to me on my armory raids. Like, you know, if you ever get like a PvE lobby, right? But yeah, like, if you're just uncontested, you can just press F on everything. What's stopping you from just, you know, eventually getting lucky? Is this actually positive EV? Or red's actually that valuable? Kind of. So if you go from purple to gold, it's a 100% positive EV MS. If you go from gold to red, it's a gamble. But you have something to keep in mind is that I have a bunch of bodies on the ground. I have a bunch of loot that I also need to be taking out. So even if there's like a small chance of increasing the value of the loot that I have, I think that I really, really want to take it. Yeah, that's awful. Holy shit. I really want to take it just so I can get more dense loot. What's up, Judy? It's new from this update, Handbinder. Is there anything else up here that I can get? Any other golds or purples or... Oh, this turns into a purple. That's super unfortunate. I have a brooch and a watch. It's not a brooch. I need a Oof. Okay, dude. Hold on. I need a, Oh, that's it? Okay. What is it? I need a watch and a... bracelet. And a loot. So, you know, we're missing that as well. Do I have any purples in here? Oh, I fucked up. I forgot that they were not loose. Loot or be loot. Jazz would be proud. DJ Booty. Did I have a plan for getting the 2x2 out? I'm just gonna drop that despite kind of needing it for... I can just do this instead. Don't like this. I don't like this one bit. But it's more food for the smelter, so it's fine. I think I'm gonna go smelt and then loot the bodies. I think that makes sense. This is the 2x Prism Zoro. I like it a lot. It's like 20k, and it's like 90% of a 7x. He killed a guy. Wait, if he killed a guy, that means that we're probably clear. God damn it. Died 3 times in PvP, one stab with 4 mil on you. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Dude, I might die smelting over here. Scavs aren't here. Ah, they are. Here we are. Okay. We're gonna do one more. Gold pen? Damn. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, we're gonna go bag people up while that's going now. So I have 3 more smelts, so I need to find a little bit more food for that if possible. Please promptly claim your items. Promptly, please. H4 and M24. Hot damn. Bit of an upgrade. Fresh SH, fresh BT. Holy fuck. God knows I want that. Gotta strip it. Second one? What a murderous guy. So many kills. Oh, jeez. Running out of time. 100% BT 101. Yep, that's coming out. Yeah, the big golds aren't coming out. You're absolutely right there. I'm gonna go grab this guy and then... Oh, we got unlucky with the extracts. I think I'm good to make that run as long as I'm not red weight. Was retrieval used? I don't think it was. I don't really know what I'd put in there at this point. I guess a bunch of my loose golds. But I don't think I have the time to go back and use it. I think it's not worth it. Fresh is pretty crazy to find right now. But if I do this... Oh, this is fine. Only a little jolt. Oh my god. How do I do this? No, this isn't it. I think one of these M24s isn't coming out. Oh, I was right the first time. Alright. Plus a mill. Now we need to finish smelting. Okay. How should I set my aim sensitivity if I want it to feel like my normal sense? I'm not really sure. I think you just keep it 1-to-1.
I've got extra ammo just for you.
I don't think this guy can come out, either of these two. Well, no, the little one can.
Target is fighting back. Take him out now.
Yeah, this one can, others can't.
Take your questions to the grave.
3 minutes left, running out of time. Come on, give me something. No, this guy can't come out either, because that's where the AK-12 has to go. Nope. Do I gamble the gold pen? I don't think I should. Fuck it. This is so incorrect. This is such a bad thing to do. Nope. Okay. I panicked. I shouldn't have done that. I should have just left. God damn it. I should not. Dude, I literally wasted all 10 smelts on that. Like, the gold pen was the reward. God, what was I thinking? I was panicking. I was just panicking, dude. Addicted to Gamba? No, that wasn't. I wasn't like wanting to do that. It was just like, it was one of those things where it's like, well, I put so much effort into this, so I might as well like finish it off, right? Oh, this is actually be really close. Holy shit! I need to stop fucking up the movement on this. Nah, we're not dead. I just need to transition to, there's two types of bag hopping. There's, like, frogging, and then there's whatever the fuck this is. This is actually better for long-distance movement. Look at my stamina bar. It's not even going down. This is what you do when you need to move somewhere quickly. That's, like, short range. It's also, like, less APM, right? Like, it's less input, so it's just easier to do. Less strain on yourself, just like going back and forth 180ing every 2 seconds. I mean, it's a raid. We definitely could have done that better. It definitely could have been a lot better. Even our asses has empty slots in it. Yeah, that could have been 8 mil. That could have been 8 mil even with the gold pen, but whatever, dude. It's fine. It's fine. We did a good enough job. Yes, MS. If you're not out, you're dead, period. I've died in the extract zone multiple times. Fun for a D&D when it happens, by the way? Yeah, Frost, me too. I don't have a ton of one-shots planned out, but I'm excited for it to happen. A lot of the work has put a damper on, like, the timeline for when I want it to happen. Like, I would have already went to get a session in at this point. But, didn't happen. Which is fine. It is what it is. Oh no, you only have $15 trillion left. Yeah, whenever I play for, like getting out instead of lobby wiping, I'm always reminded of that. It's just like, dude, why do you even want to, like, bother getting out? You already have $1 billion. Play for the interesting game. Play for the content. Like, and they're right. People are right when they say that. 2 new messages. From whom? As long as he doesn't beat your highest extract ever, then there's no reason to sweat about it. I don't think so. I think it's pretty exciting to like have consistent $7 to $8 million raids rather than to to worry about getting out with like 1 or 2 mil on my back. Twitch account. Thank you for following, Mr. Twitch. You think that's Mr. Clancy himself? If you say yes, I'll believe you. So many chappies. Dude, it is a really good time to be a lockdown gamer. Mid-tier bags and mid-tier gear is cheaper and more accessible, as well as better than ever. If you like being a mid-tier lad, then it's... like, there are so many good options for you. And that's the way the game should be, honestly. You shouldn't need to... in a game like this, you shouldn't need to read a guide to know, like, what the usable gear is. I think the accessibility is one of the best parts about ABI. I like the idea of leaning more into that rather than less. Which is funny, as a guy who, like, you know, my only YouTube success is just making guides. But I think the game is better when they're not necessary. Oh, it's definitely better at the moment? Yeah, dude, I'm having a lot of fun playing a Lockdown. And the more chill Forbidden lobbies, of course. Ooh, oh no, it's a scam. And mate 5.5 is 800 per round. How much is A1s? Guys, don't be stupid. Don't be... If you're gonna go into PvE, just bring A1s. But arguably, just don't even bring one of these 2 rounds. Bring some... Actually, even PvE's kind of expensive. What would I bring right now if I was going to PvE? 500, and that's a bit much. This doesn't count. 700, no. 762 piss is 350. Oh, I take piss every day of the week. You even go like SVD with T46 or like an SVT. That's a really good deal too. So like MPX, AEK, VSS, AMB, ML rifle, Deagle. You got options. Yeah, you got plenty of options. Yeah, I think they go down to 800 or down to 500 on market reset, Eggnog. Because that's what I'm used to seeing them at. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'll exploit the market if the game lets me, but I'm trying to help you guys out here. You know what? MPX game sounds kind of fun right now. 2, 3, 7, 6, 2, 25 machine guns if you can craft it go unreasonably hard for being cheap on the SMG side. Yes. It's not really worth, in my opinion, the effort to go into crafting. But if you just don't care about anything else that you could craft and you want to make that work, then I think that's fine. But yeah, the tier 3 7.6225 bullet is pretty good, surprisingly. Here we good raid, my goat. Goat. Meh, meh, meh. That's what I'm saying, dude. Meh. Starts to bang uncontrollably. Let's bring Mr. Frugal in. $100K MPX versus Lockdown. Let's see how good it is. I think that it was accidentally released, Lunatic. I don't think that I'm gonna personally I'm not gonna hold my breath about anything coming out about a new red ammo gun. All I know is that they accidentally released a new ammo type early. I would be kind of surprised if they released a new red ammo gun in this climate, though. When it's probably, like, red ammo overall has just been, like, the most, like, hot button topic in ABI. Like, I don't think it makes sense to release something new like that. Yeah, you're right, Jace. I'm just being a little special right now. You're 100% correct. I'm just doing a little fuck around right now. Alright, let's see how it goes. Tier 4 MPX. Oh, but I can only shoot him 30 times, Judy. Oh, shit. Guys, what are some fun lockdown guns to run after this raid? I'm either dropping or dying with the MPX. So what are we seeing next? Yo, Dubs, thank you for the 3. How was the new season? It's alright. AR-57, I run the thing all the time, Siotman. ZC, I could do some ZC. I'm down for some ZC. Because the ZC is cheap enough that you can put it with a 926 bag relatively conveniently. That being said, the mid-tier AEK is just kind of better. Hipfire VSS build? Okay, big stuff. If I was going to run VSS, I would not do a Hipfire build because the new recoil actually makes it decent at mid-range. I would just go for a tier 5 top load on that thing. ZC. A week of AR-50. Oh, God. Yatman, you're teasing me again. It would make sense after they gut red ammo so much. I don't think it would. I don't think that gutting red ammo and then introducing a gun that's better than any other red ammo option makes sense. I don't think that's a good thing. Vector? Fuck, Vector sounds pretty good too. Yeah, I think that's a I think that's a huge mistake, dude. Again, like, if they release this 50 cal sniper rifle, like, and it's just better than the rest of the red ammo. It doesn't matter if you make it scarce. It's going to make it so that whenever you do get into a game against it, people are just going to be mad. Toledo sadly started building the 7225 guns and fell in love before realizing Tier 3 ammo was workbench locked. Basic TD5 bullet hose version that gets no attachments with a slight suppressor can be kitted with 35k. Oh, dude, I know. Dude, Solito, you've been missing out. You've been missing out, all right? I'm one of the only streamers that runs around yelling about a pipe while I run the T85. I'm one of the only people that you're gonna see do that. Lalo, they accidentally released some 50 cal ammo in one of the bundles. So yeah, there's speculation that there's gonna be a new 50 cal gun coming out soon, and I don't think it's a good idea. I hope it's like a revolver or something like that. I'd be so down for a 50 cal revolver. I think that a 50 cal sniper rifle would not be good to figure out, or would not be good to add in the game's current state. The worst gun that uses the best tier 4 bullet, that should be your next. Worst gun that uses the best... What is the best tier 4 bullet? Probably M80s? You asked me to use a G3. I just traced him, dude. What in the world? He was just shouting about world peace. I just realized that I heard it in my headphones through the gunfire. My bad. If I had actually, like, understood what I was listening to, I would have held fire. Is Armory lockdown still with U1 tier 5 people? I've only found one U1, and he was tier 4. You're still alive? Dude, stay alive is so good. Metal. He's on the second roof. I don't like this. It's done, and then I'm gonna try and get onto the Hescos and shoot over it. Oh my! Guys, I clicked. I wanted to use the jump ups, but they wouldn't let me. I should have just played tight on an angle and tried to kill the guy. You know, there's a chance the MPX isn't very good. Just a small chance. Not that I played it particularly well. Ooh, that's a pretty schwanky looking AEK. So, I'm playing an even worse gun next raid in the G3, huh? How exciting. I think I have a build for it. I do. Yeah. That's something. Well, we can definitely afford a 926. The only question being, do I want to bring a 926 when I'm currently holding a G3 in my hands? I know the answer. I know the fucking answer. I still can't bring in GS2s with this. That's crazy. I mean, I can. I actually did bring some cheaper gear. Or a cheaper scope. Not that it gets that much cheaper. Still too much. I guess I'm just going red dot with a G3. Where's my 818 at? Do I have any skins for this thing? Clap, 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 clap. Yeah, my G3 is getting it on. The cheeks are clapping. Well, we're gonna have to heavily leverage our nades to make this work. Because we're gonna be unable to win a head-on fight. I'm so stupid. Alright, let's try it. 892. Top load M61, no cap, on God, 6-7. I thought about it. I did think about it. I just don't like the G3 enough to put M61 in it. You know? I just don't respect it enough as a firearm. It's so sad the G3 feels the way that it does. It should hit harder and feel heavier. Like, it should feel a little bit more like an MK, you know? I know MP5 works better than the MPX. I don't know why. I had a flashlight and laser and just hit fire and lockdown. I don't know. On paper, it's worse. Who knows? G3 is such a dumpster. It is like any play eye that I kill, and even some scavs that I kill will have humongous upgrades for me. And when I bring this thing in, it's funny. I know that some people are like, "No, the G3 is great. I bring it in all the time. You just don't get it." And like, dude, there's nothing to get. There's nothing to get about this thing. There's nothing to get. Guys, my right earphone has been cutting out pretty consistently lately. It's very sad. That was actually pretty good after its latest buff. I believe you. Well, yeah, I don't know if I do. I believe you that it got better. Liam Geeson, honk honk. I started the stream, you popped in, and then you streamed, and then you raided me. What's going on? How am I doing? Well, I'm being forced to run a G3. How'd this even happen? Ooh. Oh, it's so small. Gamer's front. This is a team. You looted and fell back inside. We're going up. I'm dying. I mean, if they drop. We'll have a good angle. Y'all gonna investigate their shots? Pretty cool if you did. Got one. It only worked because he also had a G3. I'm shooting into the sun. I can't see. It's the water I'm hearing. Interesting. Ooh, they're getting peppered. A bit short, those. There's two up there. They're behind me now. I'm trying so hard right now. He literally ran past the box in between my rate of fire. Alright, couple more people to kill. Coming in. Incredible gunplay. Actually, it's working. If they're tier 4, it's working. Please push me. Please, I don't win unless you walk into me. Thank you. We just killed everyone. Ah, jeez. GG. Hey, new visor for your boy, mamma mia. As you were saying it, Ocean, they literally found what is loot just for me. Did I say Ocean Shield? I think I did. Mamma mia, there's another one. Yeah, we got 6 kills with a G3 in 5 minutes. I don't think you've ever seen that before. Don't worry that some of them were quick hits. Don't ask about the details. Don't ask about the math. It's fine. But now it's gone. Thank you. Judy, I was thinking about, like, what does the M button do? I don't understand. I don't get it. I think I know why I was confused about it. Stop that. Why am I alive right now? I literally just walked away. I slow walked away from him in his line of sight. Visor's not down. Incorrect. Loud, incorrect buzzer blares. Is there no fall damage in this game? No, there's fall damage. We got fall damage, don't worry. Okay, so what's going on here with these mags? Is it a 60-rounder? This is another 60-rounder. That's all I need to know, to be honest. Yona, thank you for the follow. Yona, Jonah? Armor's gone. Let's dance anyway. Oh. Yeah, that scav's super fucking dead. I could do that. You ever feel like you're bullying kids? Sometimes. This was definitely a little guy. Which is a shame, because like, this little guy out-positioned me twice, you know? Oh, he used the shop, apparently. Look at that. We'll just spam these for a little bit. This and then radar, because that's where my bodies are. Nice! Oh, it brings me great rage to see this handguard on the M4 and to not see the correct grip on it. Oh, that's so sad. Alright, we need to find a bunch of purples, eh? Maybe the dudes up here have some for us. NKRM. The problem is ABI devs can't recognize by their own tests how changes will impact the game. Wish maybe stupid changes leave it for seasons. Season 0 1 2 made the game popular. Today game is in crap position. I tend to agree. I think that the devs are kind of bad at reading data. Well, I think that they're bad at acting on it. I think that they can see like the impact that their changes will have. They're just scared to actually like make those changes. Like, they know what they want, but they don't know if their community will like it. But it's like, dude, at some point, like, you just gotta make a call, make a decision, you know? And honestly, like, and the more I think about that, like, what does that distinction matter? Like, does that distinction even matter if they look the same to each other? It kind of doesn't. Yeah, the handguard has to be medium firepower. Ooh, why do you got 2 guns on, my friend? That's pretty swanky, pretty cool. Nice. Maybe get the fun ammo in here? He does! He has the fun ammo! Let's freaking go, dude. Wait, isn't M855 really good to bring out right now? If it's still gonna be... If I can actually successfully sell it for 800 a round? Let's do that. This is the improved handguard. Who uses that thing, dude? Lamos, that's who. I'm sorry, that's just incorrect. That's just rude. I just wanted to double scope on this thing as a prank. Oh well, hi there. I didn't even kill this guy. Must be with the RPK. Interesting loot. What did I come in with again? I don't even remember. Will I have a big bag on the ground somewhere? Okay, this inventory is very, very neat. Like, you probably should get checked up by a doctor, levels of neat, if you don't have any active diagnoses. Not super effective, though. But I bet you have a monster train collection at home, dude. I bet your trains look so fucking cool. I want to see your trains, actually. That guy has an awesome train collection, I promise you that. That's another G3. There it is. Why am I so toxic? It's not toxic. What I said is not toxic. If you take it in a toxic way, that's kind of fucked up of you. I'm complimenting his train collection. Oh, I need to check the store for the permastim. Hopefully it's there. Where's my train collection? I don't have it. I'm sorry. I'm fake. I'm fake like that. I'm a fake undiagnosed guy. People with real diagnoses have awesome train collections. They own every single DLC for Train Simulator. I got the niche JRPG level of diagnosis. I can talk your ear off about Trails in the Sky, though. Different tech you need to kill that you need to kill specific bosses. Yo, those dogs in what is that? What's that village called? Gran? That double dog boss in Gran, like at the mid game. That'll should fuck you up. You have a strategy for that, and I got that strategy. I'll help you out. As he begins rambling about JRPGs. Dude, or am I tweaking purples? What's a 96 on the road? Did I? Was it train collection? It's a collection of toy trains. Model trains, rather. Shouldn't say toys. A little rude. Oh, yeah, there's a 926 over here. Yeah. I remember. Thank you. I was, stepping on it, actually. Literally, I was stepping on it. Hey, there's my purples. Let's go, dude. I have 2 of these? I do, look at that. God freaking dang it. There we go. But yeah, it's just a bit that, many times people with, like, ADHD or, like, autism diagnosis just, like, a lot of times I hyper-focus on something, and many times that thing is trains, so it's just a joke on that. No hate about it, though. I am almost certainly undiagnosed with something myself. Just, it just doesn't really impact my life enough to a point where I feel the need to figure out the answer to that. What do you want when you're making a gun? High ergo and high recoil, or how does that work the stats? What are you saying? The bigger the number is, the better. Just for starters. Bigger is better. Google diagnosed you with autism. I mean, it was probably like a sensory thing, right? It was probably just like sensory little like issues that you might have. We're evolved. It's not just trains anymore. Check out my game, gun, and chef knife collection instead. The chef knife collection thing makes it a little bit sad because there are people that are like making a killing off of just like, what am I trying to say? Like monetizing people's interests, I guess we could say. One more. Floppy disk. Watch. Studio monitor. Got 1 kill, came up with almost 7 mil. What the fuck, Extinction? I just know for a fact that you did some degenerate shit to make that happen. You ruined someone's day. For real, for real. Isn't everything monetizing people's interests? Yeah, it's not. They're not victims. You're right. They're not victims. I'm sure they're having a great time. Did I loot the guy at Red Door? I don't think I did, Chris Barra. I don't think I'm done looting at all. I'm trying to remember what happened this game, and I'm coming up blank. I killed a bunch of dudes over there. And I think that's it. Oh, did I loot him already? I think we're done. I don't really remember. Got distracted by train. I did. I did. I did get distracted by trains. Oh my god. That's awesome. I don't think there's a team inside. I think I would have heard him. I'm gonna play a little slowly till I figure it out. RPK Gaming. Hello? Use a gun that fucking works. These discs were still in, I'd have some pretty good fodder. Ooh, okay. Get some purples here, though. My game got a little derailed. Used globe knives for years as a chef when I started. Okay, so I don't have that brand of neurodivergence. I don't know what a globe knife is. Okay, I'm gonna hold off on the smelting, because if I find big golds, like studio monitors, fuel tanks, things like that, instead of just assing them or recycling them, I think that I want to smelt them now and turn them into just better items. That being at that point, I'm not getting any value from my purples anymore. I feel like I'm getting outed as like a fake nerd right now, you know? Like, yeah, I have a train collection. I love trains. Trains are great. Yes, absolutely. Yes, trains. I think I should press Alt-V. Gulp. Really? Every single magazine I have is... Magazine? Yeah, magazine I have is full. Interesting. Okay, so the battery is definitely getting smelted. Should I smelt the fill stock too? I don't have it too between my ass. But dropping TMKs right now is kind of bad because they're 60k, and I don't know if they're going to get cheaper at any point in time. I'm going to shoot it. That guy kind of scared me. Was it a globe knife or a global? Acoustic might actually... Acoustic might actually be worth smelting. Sorry guys, I'm acoustic. Yeah, it might be better than some purples. I mean, it has more value at least, like, as a dollar value thing. That scav has been alive since the very beginning. He's starting to concern me a little bit. Secret dog. Bark, bark. Well, it's pretty good, actually. Here I go, schmelting again. Did I use all the smelters that I got outside? I do not remember. Alright, I got 2 smelts left. Bam. Bam, bam. Okay, so this acoustic is just bad. Gotcha. Blues are just bad. I do this. And then I put a bunch of my shitty golds in now? Or should I put some shitty golds in now? Like, bang, bang, bang. But that doesn't let me get a red chance. I think that if I'm gonna... I think I do this last. Because this might give me a big red... Or a big gold. And then if I get a big... I can put the 3 big golds that I have and try to fish for a red. Small safe? Oh, I'll get it in a sec. It's not a big gold. I mean, it's a fun little thing to optimize. I'll give it that. It's a really fun new thing to experiment with and figure out. Ooh. Oh, hi there. Find ourselves a little red. I was hoping for a big item. That's not really what I had in mind. Oh my god, Jetty. Do you have recipes that you like at home, that you cook at home? What is your favorite, like, easy recipe? You know, because I'm always looking for more stuff like that. I'm lazy and I eat food. I can't smell reds, guys. Doesn't let you. So do I try this? I mean, it's gonna be an upgrade no matter what. I think it actually makes sense. Nothing to tribute. Alright. Give me something good! Oh, it landed tail. It went tails. I tried flipping the slab and I got tails. Okay, hold on. Heads, it's good. Tails, it's ass. Heads, it's gonna be good. I think that's the worst possible one. I didn't enjoy my brand of gambling. I'm so fucking degenerate that I try to gamble while I'm gambling. Oh god. What has become of me? Oh, look at that. Bam. You know what? You know what? I think that there's some scars with M855 laying around. Wait, is that an AK-102? Guys. You don't get it, okay? You don't get it. M855 is 800 around right now. Okay? This is the same as looting A1s in Forbidden. And I know that you guys on your Valley raids, I know that you guys have done a little bit of M855 farming here and there. You're lying. You're straight lying if you said that you haven't. I don't believe you. What guns you got? 102 and a 74. Well, we like one of those things. You haven't? Can't believe my mod's a liar. What a fucked up way to find out. I'm starting to get hungry. Alright, quick little jaunt for 300 rounds of M855. For your boy. Your boy. Will the Chapman fit here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 5. No, I need one more row. Well, that's not what I meant. Vulcan lovely. Okay, so we started out with like, it was like 5 mil even. Got an extra 200k out of that. That's pretty cool for me. This might actually be worth it. Dropping all 3 of these guys with the TMK. I think it's actually kind of worth it. Let's get out of here. Love Indonesian food. If you have not tried, please do. Great flavors and so cheap. Oh, okay, interesting. Indonesian food. Like going out, like cooking it, or going out to buy it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Jace. At least right now, it's 800, 900 per round. As long as people are buying it, then there's no reason to not collect it. Do I like Thai? I used to. I'm not huge on it anymore. I'm not super huge on Thai nowadays. I'm not like a peanut sauce or soy sauce kind of guy. Cook what I like. Well, I don't know what I like, like really, honestly. I'm trying to find new stuff. I'm trying to branch out a little bit. Like I have some small preferences here and there, but I'm trying to find new ones. You dig? I guess the adapter with his stock on it. That's interesting. It's a cool build. It's not very good, but I've never seen that build before. Probably also be using the proprietary A94, but yeah, it's unoptimal as hell. You can make this a lot cheaper and just about as good. Yeah, I made this gun, I think, cheaper overall, and I saved him, well, no money, I think. But the gun's better. Yeah, gun's no recoil anyway. It doesn't need a good build. Alright, what are we doing next? People were talking about a little bit of G3, I think that was the G3 game, right? That was crazy that just works. Some people were saying Ace, some people were saying some AR-57, but I run that thing all the time. It's not special to run that. No one said FAMAS, which makes me kind of sad. That's right, I wanted to check the cost of some of these things. People were saying the SJ might have been cheaper. Nope, that is incorrect. The prices were exactly what I thought they were. Soup's easy to make and can vary and any protein. Tuscan chicken soup is great. Tuscan chicken. That sounds like it could be pretty good. Ace with the new attachments. I'm not huge on the Ace, but I will run it this time. I think it actually has too much recoil for a scope. I'm just gonna try to run it with with an 818 rather instead of a 2x. See how this feels. Any better tips to run? I don't think so. No, this is as good as I'm gonna get for the cost. Could suppress it, but I think the goal is dirt cheap more than anything else. Oh, it doesn't fold. Bit of a shame that. Any fucked up M4 rigs? Yes, there are. So run that, repair it. And this let me run... I think I'm only going to run 2 40-rounders. I'm going to run top-loaded 40-rounders for this gun, though. Oh, they're so cheap. I love it. Used to build menus for events and stuff. If you give me an idea of what proteins you like, and general idea of what you like, savory, sweet, spicy, or nationality of example, I can open something easy. I enjoy it. Oh, okay, Salito. Oh man, that's like a lot off the top of my head. I mean, I really like Alfredo. I've been enjoying like chicken in general with like buffalo lately. Oh man, what else is there? It's on the spot. I can't think about what I like. Obviously, like a pizza kind of guy. Pasta's great as well. I think that's the build. Yeah, it's looking good. When did I find the secret document? Ages ago, Naked Emperor. It was the first red that I ever got in like Season 1 Storm Farm. Oh man, what else is there? I can't think of like specific things right now. I don't know. I don't know. I feel on the spot. I'm scared. Dune Part 3, is that coming out? I do need to figure out what I'm doing for dinner though. December. Okay, cool. I think I'm ordering Chinese food tonight actually. Maybe I take the bike out for once. Figure that out. Oh, appreciate the follow, Naked. I remember that. I remember making a joke about your name, yeah. They're closed! This is so sad. Why are they closed already? It's a Tuesday. It's 7:30. What do they close on Tuesday? They just don't open on Tuesdays. This is so fucked up. Do I still have a 60% off on Uber thing? Please say yes. I do. It's 60% off, guys, okay? It's gonna be a good deal. I should figure out what I'm getting. Which I'll do this later, I think. Well, I'll do it between raids. Why not? Oh, fuck. I could get some Indian food. Oh, wait. Some tikka masala sounds awesome right now. Yeah, I think it's tikka time. Especially if I get one for free. Buy one, get one. It's buy one, get one? Oh, it's a good day. It's a good day. Buy one, get one. And some naan, too. Fuck, it's gonna be good. I'm excited. Chicken tikka masala. Fresh naan. I'm gonna get 2 of them. One for now, one for later. How exciting. Any beepers? That's gotta be a player, right? Go 261 in TV, life is good. Hell yeah, pair. It's not a player. That would explain why he's not doing anything, moving around like a bot. On lockdown, damn. Good shit. Why'd that sound so far away? That's crazy. Chicken parm. I'm actually not huge on chicken parm. At least buying it from a restaurant. Because at the end of the day, like, it's a fucking chicken tender with red sauce on it. And I love chicken tenders. But it's not like a dish, I feel. I don't know. I think they're in here. This is a mistake. Pushing like this. Whatever, dude. Oh, it's getting stinky. Really? That should have killed me. That 100% should have killed me. Holy shit, the armor carried me just then. I don't like continuing to pressure this. I think I've already gotten any value that I'd get by hitting any kind of, like, timing. Cisco chicken on Cisco braising gonna taste good, and that's mostly what you're gonna get. The Cisco like restaurant grade stuff. The classic would be a lot of dishes into this fruit, but you could easily learn to do chicken cutlets into a sandwich with some good bread, some dressed arugula, maybe some extra sun-dried tomatoes or pepper relish, banana peppers. Oh wow, that does sound very fancy. Yeah, I mean, I've definitely done the thing where like I attempt to cook something and ends up being dog shit. That's really, really demoralizing. But you know, sometimes it makes some really good shit too. At the end of the day, it's an important skill to have, so, you know, whatever. Take the L. Improve. That's a guy. I was hoping I could maybe just boink him in the head. Womp womp. Some hamburger helper and white bread. Oh, wow, that guy was... I get nothing from a kill there on that one. Farmer Valley, gang. We're bringing the RPK to Farmer Valley. Which map is our little blue gun coming to? Valley. It is going to be forbidden, by the way. We played farm? We did already play farm. But you want to see more farm? The option is open. Is simply an offer. An offer? We got opinion havers in chat. I'm happy to, you know, listen. Vector 9 tier 4 ammo. I'm glad you like the Vector 9 tier 4. I actually don't like the Vector 9 tier 4 ammo very much. I feel like the gun has like a weird amount of recoil on it. And I feel like it doesn't deal much damage. Valley Farm. Oh. Susan Valley. Cajun chicken Alfredo. That sounds good. How do I do that? So you have some boneless thighs. Put them skin down. I don't know what that means. In a cold pan. Turn on in medium and let the magic happen. Flip for the last couple minutes of remove. Make a pan sauce. Little flour. Cream / milk and parm. Parmesan's the cheese that comes in the green thing, the green cylinder, right? Yeah, that's what Parmesan is. Then you just need a little pasta popped linguine. That does sound pretty good. I think that's my secret, is that if I just find like ways to like make really, really good base ingredients, I can just add that to other things. I don't have really, really good chicken recipes, for example. But if I just like figure out how to make a really, really good chicken, and more importantly, like a really, really good Alfredo, I can just add that to other things at that point. Oh, yeah, my favorite thing. How did I forget? One of my favorite things ever is it's like a chicken quesadilla with just like onions, peppers, chicken, and cheese. Like Mexican cheese, like the queso sauce. A block of real parm and grate it. Ah, fine. God damn it. What the fuck, Emperor? What is... I mean, I'm a farm lover too, but I feel like you just wanted to say that. Okay. Where's my bread? Where's my naan? Oh, come on. Naan. Bread. Naan. Where's the bread? Why is it the end? Normal naan, cheese naan, garlic roti. I think I'm a normal naan kind of guy. How much do I need to get to the 25? Oh no, I have to get 2 pieces of naan. Ah, shoot. I mean, the deal's not ready yet, so I have to. I had to get 3 pieces of naan. My order is $28. I am saving $37 on this order. Oh mein Gott. Oh, this is gonna be so freaking tasty. Is my address on this set correctly? Yeah, my location's on. Alright, guys, the stream ends when the Indian food gets here. Oh, that's so exciting. Yes, 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 yes. Leave at front door. Almost never get food delivery, but I have things like Instacart, and I recently have been using Ubers. Um, oh, hold on, I'm getting scammed. I'm getting scammed. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. What was I even saying? Yeah, I never get food delivery, but because I have like grocery delivery services and I use Uber for like, whenever I have work to do, they do a lot of like rewards programs and like they'll offer you shit like, hey, you use our service, the next time you get food delivered, it's like you get like here's like a deal. Like, you spend $20, you get like $10 off, or like in this case, you spend $25, you get 60% off. Guys, I don't think people play Valley anymore, by the way. But yeah, like I just whenever there's like one of those deals, that's the only time I get food delivery. Every other time I just walk out and get my food. It's fucking awesome. Wizard Mike, do I get Peswari in where you are, or garlic naan? I don't know what Peswari is. Garlic naan was an option, but I prefer non-garlic naan. I is Valley a dead queue? Am I not gonna be allowed to play this? I don't have low ping on, right? Oh, I do. I had low ping on all day. Well, yeah, there you go. I didn't realize I had low ping on all day. My queues weren't even that bad. That might explain why I get so many bot lobbies, though. That'll do it. Yeah, I'm just a cheap bitch naked. Silicon Valley is peak gameplay. Like half the time it is. We might get fucked over here. Chili naan. Is that like a I've seen like Indian Tex fusion restaurants. Is that like an Indian fusion kind of thing, or is chili naan just Indian food that I'm not familiar with? It's like yeah, it's like a Tex-Mex Indian fusion thing. How common is that even? Not a bad thing. Oh, I know it's not a bad thing. I'm very, very cheap, and I actually like that about myself. I'm always looking for like deals and ways to save money on everything that I do. It means that when I do have a big thing that I want to buy, I can just buy it without feeling guilty. Okay. Why am I poor in game? I got $1 billion, dude. 300 mil. What do you mean poor in game? I'm getting rage baited. Hmm. This is why I don't like turning around. Sometimes you just don't find shit. I'm not gonna sit here 3 minutes for the shop either. Okay, they're in staging. What's this called? Supply camp. Why do I call it staging?
I don't know anything.
Come on. We're just a couple of scabs walking up. We're just hanging out. Nope. I think you went factory.
Won't be fooled by you. I don't know.
Wrong guy?
I don't know anything.
No. What? Oh god, there's a few of them. I thought I killed him, and I didn't, and then his teammate instantly swung me. Oh dear. I needed to be further back around the corner. That was an insanely good reaction from them, though, to kill me like that. Damn. Yeah, the guy who I was shooting at is not the guy who killed me. Damn. Ow, there was two of them. The guy who I was shooting at is not the guy who killed me. There was a second guy who just insta-peeked me from above him. And I was also not aware that that was like a ledge that you could walk down. I thought that he had to walk down the hill from where I was looking. I think if I have a red dot on, again, this happens a lot when I've been scope spraying lately. It's making me second guess a lot of my builds. But I think if I had just like a red dot or a 2x on, I don't lose track of where those guys are going to be. I think I kill them faster too. 5 of these things? Yeah, get out of here. Do I have a second RPK laying around? Yeah, I do. Let's go ahead and run that back. I will not be using this handguard, though. Maybe I just default to the 2x for a bit. How did he not die? I think I peppered his legs. I think I shot like his limb and then his and then his abdomen and then up. I think I just peppered his entire body is what happened there. So like using the 3x to the side sight. Well, that's what I was just using just now, Dragon. The 3x is sometimes, you know, a little bit too much, which is fine. But the side sight on that thing, it's not comfortable to use. One for my beloved. If I liked the 1-4, I think it'd be better for me. But every time I try getting used to it, I fucking hate it. I can't stand it. I have like a psychological inkling to not use it. It's like it's a mind block. Can't do it. Can't do it. Alright, hopefully not gonna wait 5 minutes in queue for that one. Hit the AK-12? Eh. It's not very fun, but it's very, very good. Oops, something went wrong. What do you mean, oops, something went wrong? Okay, well, the money went through, so it can't be that wrong. Alright, we're chilling. We're chilling. 75% players in lockdown gets old. Yeah. It's one of the best lockdown guns in the game. Ugh. In fact, now that I think about it, it makes me want to bring out my notepad again for the Season 6 optimized shit. Okay, well, I don't know what that is. Where are my Season 6 optimized notes? Right here. Lockdown, much more variant. Good gun options are weapons that aren't necessarily incredibly high on DPS, but rather you accurately Alright, there we go. God, I wish the RPK could use 45 rounders. It can in real life, so I'm not sure why it can't here. It's 1-4, but I let the 2.7 run in every gun, but I can't use it with the AR-57. That's true. Honestly, good riddance. I think that more scopes, or more guns, shouldn't be able to use the 30mm scope mount. What do you mean, get good, Ash's Dragon? The AK-12 is like one of the more baby guns in the game because it has no recoil. On recoil control? Well, I mean, like, you can get good on recoil control, but at the end of the day, a lot of the times recoil control can just kind of mean DPS. Because it's not, recoil control doesn't just mean, like, how easy the gun is to control, it also means how much RNG your recoil has. Like, low recoil also implies low RNG. What the fuck? Is he in or behind? In. Sheldon Koopa in the YouTube chat, also like 2x sites, cheap and effective. Yes, sir. Oh my god, 20 rounds loose? What are we doing? You just got a red loose in your inventory right now. That's crazy. How'd he hurt himself? Barbed wire. I'll show you in a sec. Is there a smelter anywhere? That's a gold. Probably in the little greenhouse, right? Gotta be. Yep. It's definitely just gonna be, yeah, APM in here. Well, I'm now sniping. Just like that. Oh, there's one right here? Oh, sick! Okay, let's go smelting. Let's find as many golds and purples as I can. What if I do purple, purple, blue? Ah. I might have to go gambling with blues here, unfortunately. Because I'm not coming back here. That's just not going to happen. Yeah, 2 mil already? Yeah, it helps when one of the guys has 23 bullets of AP. Why'd I repeat that? think that was the third from this team. Didn't realize there was 3. Problem with headshotting everyone. Okay, we got Gamers Far East. Thank you for the wrench. Fighting over that smelter. Hit him with the AP. I wanted to. Didn't end up being required, though. Really? This thing is way too big. Dude, the M4 should probably just be like 1 brick smaller. This thing's way too big for what it is. Drew, thanks for the follow, bro. Hope you're having a good one.
Anomalies are constantly spawning.
Ooh.
Fortunately, the bell has activated the exit. Find it.
There's just no world where this comes out. I want it to, but... Lockdown? No, this is Forbidden. Forbidden Farm and Forbidden, Valley are kind of chill. I'm gonna regret that. If I get a purple, I'm gonna regret that a lot. Teammates are mad he lagged so far behind. Yes, they are. Okay, nice. Giga Gamba? I only hit on 3 of them, so I don't think I should Giga Gamba. Can I dog tag? No, I can't. Red? No. If I had a purple somewhere, then I want to gamble. Maybe the guy out front has some stuff? I don't remember if I fully looted him or not. Is we're taking the visors if they're fresh? It's like 40k for a 1x2. It's like a little bit worse than frags. Honestly, if you have a helmet that uses them, they're kind of good just because of that. Like, just having a backup is actually super useful. We quick hitting? Right outside, nothing there. Hmm. Realistically, I think I'm trying to extract here. Guys, are we Gamba? It's a 1 in 3 hit. It's so incorrect to do this. It's so incorrect to do this. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. It's so stupid. I'm killing all the players with the TO3. Is something changed and it's good now? Nah, the people you're fighting just have tier 6 armor less often. Okay, we got some people nearby. Oh, he's got one too. I don't even kill him on a headshot. Can't see him, bro. I need to be able to run quickly right now. Alright, so this guy doesn't shoot me. Yeah, it's thermals. He doesn't know that I'm trans. There's a second there's an M24.
Stop laughing. Hey, I said stop.
Okay. You got thermals on that thing? Not the thermal guy. He fell. This guy's in a really bad spot. Holy fuck. I have 7 seconds before the trance. You're fucking kidding me.
The abnormality is intensifying rapidly. Far more dangerous monsters are spawning. The exit is collapsing. Get out of here before it's too late.
I'm tired of being the main character. Was that a shotgun? Oh. I don't know what that was. I should have healed. T88? Oh, it was a T88. You're right. Thermal T88 kills me there? God, that's so ass. Oh my god. That would have been such a good game to win. Wish I had a U won that game. I'm really disappointed in that. Should have swapped. To what? If you're implying that I should have looted a dude, well, I guess I could have taken the U1. But I don't have time to secure his ammo. Like, I have 40 rounds of a U1, and then what? I just have to swap back to... Like, and at that point, I have to drop the SJ. Like, I have to drop my primary. I have to drop an entire sniper rifle. I don't think that's worth it. It was a drum mag? Well... Maybe there's some truth to that then. But still, no backup ammo when I'm fighting a team is really bad. Like, there is a case for that. There is a case for that. But I don't know, man. Like, I brought the RPK to use it. I have all my ammo with me already. I don't think that the RPK is what got me killed. I think I just fucked up the fight against that little thermal rat guy. Like I am favored in that against that last guy. I was just letting the pressure of the situation get to me. That guy should never kill me. He has a thermal sniper rifle and he's hip firing it, for Christ's sake. That's like I should have been able to kill that guy with an AK-74. I just misplayed it. Now, not having a U1 versus the enemy thermal guy when he was in the middle of the road, if I have a U1, that guy does die. Like, that much is true. Basically, I don't have to run away from that fight if I pick up the U1. It's also so fucking unfortunate. Like, I don't even have to run away the way that I do if I don't get third party by the sniper rifle. Burp. But because, like, I start getting, like, hit so hard from the side, it's just like, well, I can't just sit here and fight, you know? Like, I'm just gonna die. Possible cheaters? No, they're not cheating. That was fun, though. I just fucked it. Good options. Good gun options. Weapons aren't necessarily incredibly high in DPS. Aren't necessarily DPS powerhouses. Though they're still gonna be good. Like, Forbidden. Rather let you accurately land a few shots on someone's torso and head, like somewhere in less than 2/6 armor on most folks in the mode. And the TTK goes way down if you're running T5 ammo. Sweatier maps. Survive top loads required to be competitive. Send out guns and lock them range. AK potent effectiveness. The AK-12. Remain king in terms of effectiveness, but other options are fine. Okay. Ears open to the front, listening for people running towards me. That was crazy last game, dude. That was crazy. Now there's no way, Dragon. I mean, a sniper just isn't going to commit to something, you know? A sniper is just going to keep a reasonable amount of range away from a fight. If something happens that allows them to take some shots, they'll take it. But a lot of snipers just won't force shots onto a fight. But you know, good for them. It's good play. Where the gamers at? Such a more reasonable time for that to last. Old Trance was fucking insane. Well, I don't get to fight 4 teams on this side of the map this game? That's so sad. Dude, what was really sad? Dude, how am I gonna whiff 4 SJ shots? That's what's really sad. How does that happen? Really quiet. Not even POIs are getting contested. Farm PV with thermal scope. Got a build of 1.49 million with an AK-12. See how it goes. That actually sounds pretty fun. I don't think there's a reason to bring a thermal scope into it, but hey, go for it, dude. It's a fun way to play with thermals where you're probably not gonna die. I should have 1.4 on it. It was a 2.7. What do you mean it had a 1.4 on it? Yeah, it sounds fun. Okay, dudes in villa. Let's get in there. Nowhere else to go. Ah, whatever. Let's hope I don't regret wasting that. 2-7 on the Uzi? Nah. Maybe just 2x Uzi. Maybe that'll be fine. I know part of that's just the spectacle, though. 16x Vector 45, though? So we got dudes in port and here in villa. So, relatively isolated fights over here. Good they've seen and run PV are crazy. I mean, hey, why wouldn't they be crazy, you know? You're probably not gonna die. Their effectiveness doesn't even really matter. Oh, I wish I've seen that guy, Jetty. That sounds so fun. Anyone else? We're at courtyard now. That should be a scab over there. I'm getting duo vibes from this.
Curiosity.
Eh? Scar A1s, let's go. Oh, he's based. Oh, he's so based. You gotta be kidding me with this FAMAS shit. That's so cool. Why do I have to kill a guy who was this cool? He's even got A2s in there. A2 top load. Yeah, this guy is trying to be capital O optimal. He's not, because he's running A2s, but he's trying. And I respect it.
Emergency. The situation at the valley has
Is there a
taken
smelter in
turn
here?
for the worse.
Ah.
Anomalies are constantly spawning. Fortunately, the bell has activated the exit. Find it, and maybe you can leave.
Yeah, you're just getting unpacked there, bucko. I don't know if I need this many purples. Arguably, I don't. Definitely don't need this many meds. Gulp. That could mean anything. It could be the port team coming. Could be, could be the courtyard team. Highway checkpoint. That was probably the courtyard team. So this is probably a port scan, or like the other team was just scanning me just cause, you know. Oh no. Oh no. Really? He didn't have it done, and he had a 1x2 case. Oh shit, dude. Smelter Gaming. I'm down to clown. Give me 2 seconds. That could have been a scav spawning in. It could have also not been that. Is that Moto M110? Oh, damn. Pick up so bread. That's fine. I can't jump that. Or watching it with the SJ. I needed to take more space. I needed to win more trades. But a 4-man like that with my back to a wall, I just can't get my back to a wall. When I trance, there's a chance I'm just supposed to run back to the right and give up the entire compound. But I had 2 really, really good engages on them. I just didn't get enough value from those. Nah, Tommy. I do solo most of the time. Dude, Valley might be one of the most juiced up lobbies in the game right now. Yeah, well, you like the red. My god, these guys are huge. I don't think I have time for another game. My food's coming in 4 minutes, and I don't want to just leave it out there. So I think, guys, I'm going to call it for today. I might be on tomorrow. Maybe. There's a chance. But the next couple of days after that, I'm 100%, like... Unless the days are shorter than I think they're going to be, I'm going to be working all day, every day for the next couple of days. So, maybe you see me, maybe you don't. But then after that, I'm like officially back after the 18th. So, gonna be back to full-time streaming, trying to make some content here and there, make some videos. I just wanted to make a Season 6 video. Definitely need to get on that shit. But yeah. Thank you guys for watching. Who we raiding? Thermal attachment for the helmet? Yeah. Alright, who are we raiding? Thank you guys for hanging out, by the way. Appreciate y'all. What is going on with Sergeant Strong? I feel like I haven't seen him around a lot, but he's like keeping his stream on overnight. He had like 80 viewers when he was not at his computer. Did he get like raided or something? I don't know. We'll stop off for now. GG's gamers. Well, Melts. We'll do Melts. We'll do Melts. He's been doing a subathon. We'll give it to him. All right. GG gamers. See you tomorrow, maybe. If not, I'll see you next week. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate y'all for stopping by after a long break. Was not expecting that at all. So, thanks a ton. Bye-bye.